my secret habit that I'm thinking about for a minute. Sorry, guys. If I don't show me, then don't want to believe me. Okay, let's go to the next one. This was caused by some marketing of the choppy. Most of all they do is light. There's one reason I'm not important to the summer is I told myself and gave myself the herpes. I'm telling you, I don't know if I can come and I can get you pretty far. And then I'll see me on you. Only in the future, I don't know your buddies. That's what's going to happen. In the summer, your buddies are going, like you told me, you're going to feed, you're going to go to Paris, watching YouTube, play video games. You're working. It's not fun, I'm telling you, it's not fun. Boys and worse than, but if that's what they want, I'll show you the blueprint. I'm telling you, it's fucking hard, buddy, and it's not going to be cool. It's not going to be cool. Your friends are going to do this and this. I can do that. I can be very good. What kind of lessons do you think he's going to teach us? It's like for somebody interesting. Yeah. Now, I mean, the thing is, this is not necessarily bad. You know, practice eating so much on YouTube. Like it's never freaking be a great athlete. When you look, is that what you want? Yeah. He's an Olympic, so you can't do teaching. So I'm hoping that this becomes like the Michael Jordan of business. It's just bad. Michael Jordan of basketball, but for baseball, just that's how hard because Michael Jordan played. Yeah, I didn't realize that. No, I don't think it's crazy. Michael Jordan baseball would be like really good. No, I'm saying like a really good baseball. Daniel Jimenez is still going to be like a trial period for him. We'll see. All right, let's see the rest of this list. Listen, NFL, oh, it's a disaster. Like Jimmy DeRozan from the Cleveland, it's a disaster. And I think you know the other one because I'm actually just not doing great because they're like that. You get it, you know, like whatever. Like a nice tiger. This is what you want. This every single day. Just six. There's so many times that's like he said all like innovators is football and for the comic books. I mean that takes some time. I use for a lot of time because the only comic books that all has your house. And the marketing team is that when did the marketing thing do anything you think about that stuff? You know, like try to be an example for his son. So I think that's the best Daniel Jimenez, I think that's option in baseball, and then giving us this classic, the room time comedy every once in a while, you know. I hope that his kids aren't like me or you because they're like, if they are, they're going to say, fuck soccer, practice, baseball, just a villain up with the podcast thing. Bryce Harper. Okay. I didn't know this. This one, he wants to sign up for a card. Yeah, not bad, but it's funny. Keep in mind, granted, he's not addressing whoever that he's against, like his door, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'd like to know why. Yeah, what's going on? It's like some serious family. We've said Stadium multiple times that we want more money. We want him to bring in content. Yeah, we love it. We love the content. Yes. It's a nice we love him. Nice like that. But this is my second filter. It's called Papa Chooses Not to Correct Children Off the Plate. Oh yeah, this is a guy that we saw a few times. Jimmy, we didn't know who he was. And I actually know who he is. It's like a country. Like, let's see. We'll say watching your shit develop is what I can do. We're watching you and with your yeah, just like watch Gringo put up the course. He was still like 20 million, whatever, like 21, 22 CrossFit. Totally himself. Also, like maybe 2 or 3 things that he needs 45 minutes after. And then even if we get to find the life of the rest, still, there was, it feels like a great 1 minute special for you to 30 something. And it was still 20 something minutes. God. It's hard for me to take somebody seriously when they're saying documentary that they bring up. It's just, it makes sense. Jelly Roll, from what I've seen of him, he's kind of like this, how he had a restart of it, being like he talks to guys in prison, something like that. He's talking to people that are murderers and things. And it's like the Lord saying, hey man, I know it's real to me right now. I gotta make it real with the Lord. Get there, search for people right, treat yourself right. So you're the worst that were. So the Brennan Schaub real puppy in comparison to like a murderer. Yeah. If you cook like a murderer, they're still or somebody with nothing. No, I think of their name, but it's some trailer. Just they're addicted to drugs and they're trying to get sober. It's not used to you. You have a good so what are you doing? Just like it's just a stand for that's what's going on there. Yeah, I didn't agree with what he said, but no, especially because life very hard. How it does here either. Whether I was able to memorize 25 minutes like this gets you not Tito's impressive. The time does matter. First shot doesn't be like it was like there's no shot that wants to accept the ridiculous that presents to everyone. Yeah, no part of him is like, oh no, whatever. He's never gonna correct. Oh, I see that. That's not what I meant. I meant like that it's just not impressive at all. However many movies. But the clip is hilarious because it doesn't correct that shows. But also, on the side note, it's like it doesn't have 5 minutes. Yeah. Like it's terrible. They're gonna get 100 minutes. And it's early on when the video Bobby came out, and they said that they filmed an hour, and then he clips the rest of it for social media. Damn, man. I know, dude. I almost read a book. The funniest that they could have. That's hard. Tell me, like, do you want to find the footage that they could have, or the Holy Grail was still choosing footage? Oh, yeah, that's easy. But that's another one. Yeah, I still want the footage because the footage is probably, if it's worse than the regular pop, that's 30 days. But there's like a fine line of like good comedy, right? Because the Robbie's amazing. Just because of how bad it is. But if it's worse than that, then you go like, oh, this is better. Oh, no, that's the thing. It makes like that. You don't know. It's like one of these deep questions. Like, but we also learn, right? That's true. That's another thing. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Let's go to the next clip. Let us know what you think in the comments. This is me. I'm into let's go. The Weasel Mix. The screen grab is well, if you have the gender, don't be obvious. Roasted. Say first of all, Brendan is a terrible person publicly, but he does seem like a cool guy. He's, you're hanging out once in a while. Yeah. I know people who have met him. That's a nice. He's like really friendly. Yeah. Just want to say that. You are great. What's the person who's attractive? That's why he's on the top. What do you think? David, you are looking for this one's fantastic. I see it. Yeah, those are the graphics. I get it. You put your face on. Probably sure connects to that other one. Posted again by Andy on 12. It's called Big B providing gas for the scene. So he's leaving. We just left on here. He left the Corneta. Thanks, buddy. How's it going? Montez gets tennis, dude. Montez waiting. Imagine your Montez with your Corneta. If you're live, you know you're Corneta 7 days a week. I told you I was hungry. What you believe? Man, what if he left Cheetos? Oh, yeah. Mexican one came in third ball. Yes, that's why it's not Mexican. I mean, a lot more food. It's you're right. Which I'm not a guitar player after this, dude. I am too. Alright, so this one's supposed to be the guy 305. It's called Promise Entry. Like a different way. It's time. That was gonna be a problem because promise is better. I mean, I don't know. It's like I'm part of it. It's interesting because if you think about it, there's interesting crazy that go to sit there. Like that is good. What's it sure not right? There's haven't been that interesting. I mean, like cool. It's interesting. And you know, weirdly, I think like half the time he's saying interesting correctly, and the other half the time he isn't fucking. You know, what is that problem? Yeah, I have a lot of problem with it. Yeah, it's a little British shop, but bro. Nobody knows the cast. Also, here's what's interesting. I think that this is a very interesting conversation. What's interesting too, though, is interesting. Yeah, interesting stuff. Councils are like, go ahead and have a thing. Just to forget it. This guy's like, I just finished now. It's kind of, but it's interesting because of drama. That scene it fills up with like, fills up with it seems like something for going to concert. Did you get the picture on that? And then we got good seats. I didn't say it's the best prices on tickets in the green. Oh my god, here we go. These kids are believing oh my god. He finds a new way to kill me every time. DC is killing it. I can't hear him. It's a kill. As a mind bender. Mind bender from Shop. He's so good. I love Bob. Especially my hands. He's always talking about the taste. He's always coming from the show. Yeah, because I'm the oh my gosh. He's great with the hands and he's great with the same words over and again. I guess the tenants of that doesn't right. The hands definitely so very good. And that is something that you can do to anybody, right? Because the interesting thing is a word that's used. I remember calling myself, I remember the that I had that the guy isolated all the crazies. Oh yeah, dude, that hurt. That hurt a little bit actually. It was fun, and that was really getting me. That's really crazy. You know, I did do it too much, just kind of letting it fall. Yeah, but it really used words, especially if you like it. When you're talking about fights, it's not very descriptive, so maybe it should be more descriptive. But that or come line, but he keeps saying both come on. Yeah, it's hilarious. If you did that to anybody, it would be pretty funny. But it's just funny, right? The way that it was young. The weird thing that when you watch that, I get embarrassed thinking about like that. You know, when you do stupid stuff and then there's no paper towel. It's like, of course, there's no paper towel. Of course, there's no paper towel. That's the first. He set up his perfect for like a food truck diner. You know, eat the table. Yeah. I mean, that is something that I was technically do the cookie thing. I didn't have enough time. So, like, I never took the cookie, you know, so literally, I mean, you can walk away and get the cookie, do the pizza on it, or you're doing this. That's, I think they'll be like, probably, there we go. Yeah, that's what I realized. Alright, so the next stuff's on like cookie. The next step is going to my Taylor Swift. It's called an old dish, crisp on guard, and quick discussion. Bubba Zero Door. So, no way, how could that? Hey, real quick, I think like when I watched that, like, I was looking at the two, I was like, you know, have a cookie, not sauce, heroes. I make the difference. You're going to drink cookie first. Did you see it? This is going to be the first to translate. That kind of looks like we get clearly on his phone just. But what is he like? He said he's clearly. He said a partner. What he said? It's funny. Just let us know. We'll start using that in LA. He's a his food and he's clearly just he recognized it. It's like you know, it's so fun to say. So everybody starts just a pie. Pie man. Yeah. So you had a big dish, but look at me, Miss Brandon. Everybody try and take a picture with him. Roast vegetables and that. Austin roast vegetables. Ireland or Scotland, Denmark, I don't know how to say it. What is that? Like coffee or something? Oh, fun to be around. It's called Camping Hands. I have another section to it, but this is probably enough for candidate. But James, it's very fun. I laughed. I enjoyed it. But it's edited. Because now I'm watching it. I don't even think it says Brendan. I think it said Brendan. Yeah, but they're saying like, I think he's like Brendan's out here. I do not think he's like Brendan show. Because I think it's edited. It's something like we got caught so hard. Yeah, but now I don't trust. Okay, so so I understand the response Trump. But in my opinion, even though I don't think so about Brandon, that's saying that, but what I want to say, I don't think it's I disagree with you. If you it sounds like you said three in the same sentence. So you can say he's dropping him. It's sort of maybe subconsciously dropping. But I think he's literally said Brandon in the same sentence. It's also realizing how this guy realized Brandon. It's like James calls him that would usually if it's not Brandon, it's a hack. Rabbi talks shop for me as one of the sons that TX. This camera's not doing him any favors. But I don't care, you know. No, he's rich. So he's asking me if do you ever show performance in the club? I mean, I wouldn't get tickets and I'm in it for the money. You know, I'm sure. There's not many people who would, you know, they sell tickets, they sell tickets. That's how I share. You know, I love it everywhere. Back when you were in COVID, you would fans. You would the Lewis Comedy Club area. If we had years ago, out here in Universal Studios, there used to be a comedy club on Lovitz, and it closed. It was like a punchline for a while. Yeah, it closed right when yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, jokes. And then he had somebody come out with fake USW. Nothing against pregnant, but I'm sure to throw that shit out. So, if you wanted to, definitely good. I feel like he could probably be a bigger place than place. Saying that Rothschild doesn't steal jokes is like saying Joe Rogan doesn't like dick. He's like a dick. He's live. And also, too, he's like a terrible person. Like, he's a sick ass producer. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the next one. This one's called Papa Confirms Skank Fest, posted by Trevor Forded. Great name. You've never seen that before. No one doing Skank Fest. Oh, that's gonna be something. Do you think that that influenced you know about the shop hate? Oh yeah. You can almost because when you're like a friend telling you an achievement, you're supposed to be happy about it. So first there's oh wow. I am a man. Take a years ago, dude, I missed it. That's weird. Dicey. What he said, go here. It's on the shit list. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one. And it's even Federer in the King, which I think is the cover of it. So, let's go with this clip. It's posted by Siphon Filter. Clip called Papa Cries in his car on the way to the King, which might be the system music live. I think this. Or something. Oh my god, dude, I love this reaction. This guy didn't even understand much. When he said, I couldn't hear my car, watch his face do lips. Or something. You'll see, like, it's like annoying to like, yeah, it's like, hey, I heard about that. You get paid enough. They don't pay me at all. This is the flappers and podcasting right now. Dude, really?
Exotic. Can you hear me? Yo, how do you find out about me? We're dog has been in there for years.
I searched up like for you, so you really don't like live. I don't know, look at your face everywhere.
We're dog, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for World Peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years.
That's a common living on.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically how everybody else lives, literally, except they don't stream it, so they don't have it on camera. But the difference is people end up getting more comfortable in front of the camera. You're cool with sharing your life with the world. You don't have anything to hide.
I mean, I've gotten like donations.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't need them, so I'm sponsored from organizations, and I have saving some other things. People do donate, but I in no way ask for donations. You'll never see on my stream.
I mean, I'm just, I would just think like, your life is so long. How can how can you just relax in that room?
Yeah, well, I'm a certified professional. I want to absolutely go away. Financial.
I mean, listen, you're living exactly how you want to live.
Exactly. It's the dream of the world. You have no responsibilities, essentially no bills that are overwhelming you. You get to eat basically anything you want. You get to watch whatever you want. You get to sleep whenever you want. You go outside whenever you want. I mean, like, I'm not tied to these streams. If I want to go outside, I go outside. If I want to go talk with the roommate, I go talk to the roommate. Like, I don't want myself to become the center of the camera, so I'm free to do whatever I want. Wear whatever you want, say whatever you want. It's a dream of, like, you're exactly right. You get it. A lot of people are like, well, that's so simple. They're like, well, I just wouldn't do that. And it's like, okay, well, that's on you. You want to do it. It's forcing you to. But if ability, wouldn't you want to basically make as many new friends as you want, watch as much cool stuff as you want, learn as you want, not have anybody, not have a boss, like, it's the key. Have independence to do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, so here's that, they're like, well, okay, I guess. And what people also don't understand is this is literally like you said, like 80 to 90% of all people live their life like that. Like, they just can't. And I recognize.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I recognize that data is Earth's #1 resource. The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data than any person ever, which may make me a very unhappy athlete. That would make you, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth. I want you to be able to start charity organizations of your own. That's what everybody would want to do, basically, to change the world by just a mere existence.
Bro.
And they talk about. Go ahead, me.
Like,
nobody expects you to talk. Nobody expects you to talk, let alone that. Like, a lot of people think it's just one stream that is like repeating itself. It's not a loop stream. All of this is live, and people don't understand that they come to change the world. And people don't know what's it. Well, I want to end hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. That's what all my is. That's what my all my stuff. Just one moment. Oh, okay. And, yo, what is it?
he didn't know. going left.
Yeah, that happens. I am sponsored by cryptocurrencies with about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria, so we can do it with this project. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life pumping earth, seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Like nobody else is talking about those, and I do. I talk about other things that we love to talk about. I'm a futurist, someone who's the future, and I talk about things like anti-gravity, teleportation, and invisibility cloaks. I like to talk about Santa Claus and replicators, space elevators, space. So, what's going on, Papa? How you living? Can you hear me?
There is a lot to the world.
Where, dog? Papa, can you hear me? Yo, Papa, can you hear me? Yo, dog, can you hear me? Papa, please, the big dog. How's your day going, son?
I think he might start like first.
Everybody is. Well, you're 100% right, and you know exactly what's up. Basically, nobody else's Discord server, and then you're automatically in a VC with someone. Just, what? Everybody else has, like, you have to read rules, and you have to pick your gender and your content. I don't give a flying fuck about that stuff. Be whoever you want to be, wherever you want to be. I don't care about that. Let's just talk. Yeah. Better than not. Like the thing that I love most, when you see some people, but is when people get comfortable with me. They just live in here. I people sleep here overnight and just literally do nothing, but they just like to know somebody else is out there who's sleeping alongside them. They think that's really cool. And I promote myself through multiple ways. So there's Discord. That's a way that I do it. But the big way that I do it is through Twitch. So I create robots that's with these on your computer, and these computers are programmed to repost people. So I repost people generally who have interest in cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, and then they randomly see that somebody's reposting them, which is always like a cool thing. And then they check out my profile, and then if they're interested, they end up coming in here and we become friends. And there's like over 2,000 people in this Discord. I don't know. Do you have a Discord server?
I used to. My shop bottle up.
Yeah, so it's really difficult.
But it wasn't for like this.
Absolutely. But as you know, how difficult is it to get random strangers?
And I tried to figure it out. I was also, I don't know if this is Discord account. A Discord account with like a list of like all your linked accounts, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, like, that's where I first saw. I was like, bro,
right.
This guy like
on the internet. Yeah.
It's good dedication.
They have more social media than
yeah, you're lying. Like, you really don't know what to watch.
Yeah, I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts,
and this,
over 20,000 Bluetooth accounts, and over 10,000 Fake accounts. Pardon me?
This has been going on for more than a year, like more than a year.
4 years.
Bro, it's like you like trying to light or something.
And it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Exactly. You know, okay, listen, nobody ever finds out about it while I'm talking. This goes for 30 years. Let's say, still, or whatever. It goes for a really long time. Eventually, somebody's gonna find it, and it's gonna be like it is. It's a treasure trove of human existence. But not just that. I keep radio going around. You know, during any given moment of the last 4 years, and what was going on in the world, whether it was the death of the Queen, the birth of the coronation of the King, whether it's a hurricane or an earth assassination attempt, whatever. I've been able to track the world. Yeah, like hundreds ago, somebody would have been a diarist, somebody would write a diary, or a journalist, someone who would write in a journal. I just do the same, but I use video as my video. Now, there are people who stream their life, but they don't do the way that I do it. And what makes them different is I are so every 12 hours, I shut down the stream. The reason why that's important to YouTube does not save streams that are longer than hours, or at least does not make them available to the general public. Some people who are like, well, so and so on Twitch has been live streaming for 3 years. Okay, that's cool. But you can't see what they were doing 2 years ago. You have no idea. With mine, you can go to the day. Not only that, but I've got it on a bunch of different streams. So if one of them was taken down, or one of them gets copyright strike or whatever, I've got redundant streams going, some backups of backups of backups. In fact, if you would, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you're going to see a red circle that says a YouTube stream. Put that into your browser and look how many lives I have going just simultaneously right now as we talk. You'll be able.
Oh my. Oh my god, bro.
Nobody has as many live streams as I do.
Yeah, I've never seen something like this.
Exactly. Now, it's very.
You're like active, like I can go to you and talk to you.
Exactly. And I understand more people do it. I mean, I understand there's a big financial aspect to it, which is really expensive to do. And but people don't understand the value of it. And also, people are doing stupid stuff they don't want on camera. But like generally, my life is open. I'm a kind person, I'm a kind person. I don't mind my interactions being recorded. And I want people.
Yeah, I can tell you more, but you at every angle. I just realized every life is a different angle.
Oh, absolutely. I even have ceiling cams.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm looking at one.
There you go. Exactly. And nobody does it. So all it's going to take is one of these bots are to repost something that some maker influencer has done. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Every single day I post something, this motherfucker comes and goes, what is their deal? They click on the link and they see my YouTube and it's like, holy fuck. I've never seen so many YouTubes go simultaneously. What's this guy's deal? They look at my Discord, they come in here.
Like post like
I'll show
Instagram.
I'll show you right now. Just go.
You said bot. Now I really see bot. And I see your computers and shit.
Yeah. So literally like a robot, like something that it's a girl, but people don't even check what that is. So
that doesn't look like a fake Google extension bot. That looks like you coded. I don't know.
So will post and scroll through Twitter, and then whatever there's the repost, they click that. So choose one. Click it and repost. Next one. Another one. Press repost. Here's a beautiful thing. Now, anybody can basically come up with this shit. I mean, it's not anything groundbreaking. I mean, in some ways it is. But the difficult thing, the difficult thing about Twitter is Twitter wants to kind of so basically if you create an account on Twitter right now, using Chrome, or using even a Chrome browser, or Firefox, or Opera, or Safari, you create an account and they basically fingerprint that. Those IP IP address, knows its MAC address. It does some research on who you knows your cookies. And then what it does is it will allow you to create things usually, and then you start reposting immediately after the account's been created within like 2 minutes. And that's why this is kind of a difficult thing to do. So I find how do you want to say arrangement or organization per se. Yeah, exactly. So the way that I found that works, that doesn't get you banned, is actually what you're saying is not a normal browser. What you see, what you saw. It's actually an emulator. So what I do is I don't know if you know about this, but there's something like BlueStacks and there's some others. Basically, when you can run a phone, you run a phone on your computer. And then what I do is I use the browser from my phone to be able to do the repost, and that does not get detected as a bot because usually it's a lot more difficult to bot a phone than it is a computer. Basically, Twitter's system says if you're coming to reposting a lot using a computer, like a browser on a computer, we're gonna flag it. However, if you're using a phone, we're gonna let that slide because who is thinking of putting a bot on a phone? It's so much more difficult to do, but I'm able to do it. So, what these bots do is they repost people, and I can kind of focus on keywords. So, like the two keywords I focus on are well, there's Bitcoin and crypto. And why those? Because those are high net worth individuals who are on the internet a lot. So what they, anyone who has um, basically posted something within the last few minutes will go through and scrape that data and then post repost stuff. So the people are active on the internet. It's not like they posted 2 weeks ago and I don't know their device. They were just there. So basically they post something and within 2 or 3 minutes there's a repost. And Twitter does things to make this even though it's not smooth sailing. What happens when I make this post essentially post someone? If I do it too many times, you'll eventually start silencing notifications, which is okay. It'll count and it does it again. But that only happens after like 5,000 reposts. So that's really good. And then I can judge how much interaction these things are getting. Because what I do is I post something and then I can tell how many people viewed that post. And it's usually about a 1 to 10 ratio. So let's say I repost 1,000 people, about 100 people will look at my post. They don't see my account. That doesn't mean they don't. And the name of the account is Join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord with my Discord. That's coming in an email. If you have all the notifications on, that comes in on an email, comes in on a push notification. I mean, these things are interrupting people at work and with their kids at a ball game, and people are relaxing. And these things are coming in just like others. And what ends up happening is I, a few times a day, get a random bill comes in here. Sometimes more, sometimes less. How did you find out about me? And they're like, hey, you just reposted something funny. It's like, oh, great. You mind if I tell you about myself? And they're like, sure. And they already have a little bit about me because just like you, they know what I've done. But then when they hear about me, they're like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Meaning, buddies literally archived the internet. I've never heard of anybody doing that before. But it makes me, I don't know much about that. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? That's okay. The Truman Show is a movie from 1997. Essentially, he has this whole life on camera, and he becomes a global sensation. And I think in many ways this thing is going to happen. It's just a matter of time. The reason why is people want to know, like, for a few reasons, but think of any streamer that you know, any influencer that you know. If you really like them, eventually you're going to take in all this content, and you'll kind of be in content overload because you they only create so much content. Right now, if somebody becomes a fan of mine, literally watch my life for 4 years of their life and still not get all the content that I have so much content, it's an overwhelming amount. So that means the world's going to be able to go through this like a treasure hunt and see what they like and what And I don't just stream podcasts. I like to stream podcasts. I stream sports. So I've streamed Olympics, I've streamed Super Bowl, World Series, Stanley Cup, the World Cup, you name it. World Cup, every NBA championship, a lot of interesting things. I stream basically every NFL game every Sunday. And from like a interest point of view, at least when it comes to sports, that's when we really into. There's a period of this week where I just like all the Oscar winners or all the Oscar nominees for every single movie that I could find, and I would just do my best to archive it because I wanted to have a connection to it if they wanted. So, for instance, let's say somebody like the movie, I don't know, like a movie I haven't released. Like there's a movie like a Disney movie, or something like that. Okay, well, like that art, or How to Train Your Dragon. I got that art. Like things that I'm not somebody made in the future that are now I would do it on like 6 different streams at once. So you'd have to sit over your search, but basically every aspect of human life, including art, audiobooks, and my best to art. It's going to be a really big deal. So that's what I do. How about you? Oh, wait. How about you? What are your interests with your hobbies?
I just like to play games. I've been playing games for a while. Overall, I'm just trying to find like life is a video game, get the bread, chill.
Yeah. So what's your career?
Right now, like work like wood, building like wood furniture.
Okay. Like carpentry.
Pretty much, man. But not like heavy, like basic. I'm weird. I'm like right hand. So it's been like doing like basic shit. It's good pay, but trying to force make a business.
Maybe contemplating IT.
About that, but it's something I've never forced. I've thought about that. I don't can't really see myself.
Why not? You work from home. You reach your own hours. Why?
I have to work. You have to go to school for that, right?
Not necessarily. Get certifications. That's really good.
It's a lot to learn.
No, it's not. It's pretty inexpensive. You can within 6 to 20,000 dollars.
Look, I give it a try. Very openly. Like 2,000. It's not fit into I guess your job to it. So I'm gonna look at.
Why work?
Also,
Okay, why work hard with the work? Meaning, you can work 2 jobs at $20 an hour, make $40 an hour, or one job.
always like before I even start saying I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna make it, but I'm like low key like the rat race. I was never really still succeed. Boss mentality, like
Well, absolutely. If you ever want any advice on getting IT with, let me know. See what courses they're not expensive. For like $15 to get a course. You can even just do them online on YouTube and just get some general knowledge. From there, you can test that certification. They don't necessarily care if somebody cares you have a college degree anymore. They just make sure that you're certified. Once you have that certificate, they'll send a laptop out to you. You just from home. You get a schedule. It's a wonderful activity.
I had a friend who got into PT. He like started changing social media until 2000. I'll see it. Usually one of my and so he could probably also teach me things also.
Absolutely. Your body's only going to be able to withstand so much. And with IT,
I'm still in fucking so it's like heavy. I go over twice on my bike. I quit legs. Close my knee before labor.
okay. Well, you should know more than anything that they say. Have you lived long life and all that other stuff? When you're just in your life and the world, if you ever hear from his if you individual and give people hope, if there's anything that you do for you,
No, I believe you're straight for that, alright?
I appreciate it. You take care of it.
Ready to make that every day. I'll send you a request, dude.
Next one, don't take it as an insult. I get so many questions at 1,000. Like, can't friend with this anybody who's just here. And if you're ever you can send me
No, yeah. You're a bull, right? Just doesn't. I wish I could print and use this like all of us to work thing. You know, this makes sense. You know what I mean? Around like this, but he makes me. He obviously wants people to notice this guy's like this phone. He's like, he's on his phone. He's like, yeah, Brendan Shaw, the podcast, the fighter, and the. All right, let's go to the next one. Some things are different and be posted by modern chaotic. You know, first of all, thanks all the chefs that have to. When Sean goes in town, he's like, Brendan Shaw, I have a big podcast called The Fighter and the King, and I know it. Hot second. I gotta get up there. I gotta go straight to home. I'll plan it. I'll plan it. It's running. Okay, so this is the one we were talking about earlier. It's called Hey McCormick, Be Cool, Man, Be Cool. And it's the tweet that he put saying, hey, Brendan, shut up. I was going to do a Scottish accent. That's why I started. Hey, Brendan, shut up. One last time. You did not play in the NFL. You did not go to the combine. You were not drafted. You did not sign a contract. You did not even protect. Just go for it. Walk on. You really go on the field. And coach for shitty team. Let it go. Stop lying. I love it because Sean football careers is like comparing my mom's football career. I mean, I played 6 years in the He's familiar with the mom and job. Ball player right here, $0. And I'm a little, redacted. Matt Mitrione is a football player. Matt Mitrione's a UFC guy. I guess what should have said. They played NFL pro. I think I was on that team, right? I think he was on the shots. Yeah. And I like well, that's like a funny guy too. Alright, let's go to the next one. It's so hard to do like the tweet posting because it's like not video, putting your first time react to videos. This one's posted by Tyler Power. It's called Theo's just gonna go handle some shit. I think that's in reference to Theo leaving cats. So let's see what this is like. Feels the way that he does the first time. There's no growth whatsoever. No, he doesn't. He says, we get it, but he doesn't get it. Anyways, that makes me so upset. It's like if they're hating on you, just read the comment. Yeah. And like we said earlier, it's like that's great. And it's like it feels the same way except lives. He goes live on like that. And I'm on there, so I'm like seeing like David Cook. And they engage regardless of if it's good or bad. You know what I mean? If you're doing stand up for a live audience, if it's good or bad, people are gonna have either way. Anyways, I don't know how you feel about this, but it's infuriating. I agree it would be interesting if you don't even read it on that. You can ignore stuff alone. A lot of it's probably just trying. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's important to give Brendan's Brendan's apologies. You know what I mean? I feel like they can handle it, but Brendan's overlord, and he's like, no, we're not reading. Oh, yeah, I mean, Montez is a good comedian. So I'm sure he got to do that. He's saying Friday. Still infuriating. Let's see, this was posted by Seinfeld. It's called His Best in the Last 20 Years. The 80s, I would say, Brandon's not here. Look at my ear, bro. It's my ear. That's a great Brendan. That's yeah. Dish right there. Yes. The Adele vibes there. Yeah. He's good though. Yeah. I mean, he's been in Phoenix. Let's be honest. This one posted by Thunder Lips 187. It's called Lies and Miss. Oh my. So, I think this one is pretty good. Yeah, the best NFL career out of all of us, right? Get your own play 6 years. Rather than go to starters, you get some play. I hate when people do this. John Jones NFL. High school football. It's a difference. It doesn't make high level as far as those guys are transition from so you can, as you say, normally you didn't play at all. Maybe you're more entertaining at least to have perspective on it and like talk about how football player dude. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it made like a resurrection where he's like, I didn't play any football. I was on this like semi-routine, my roommate, he just found me something to do that for a window. He was looking like a psychopath. I really wasn't really years of therapy. They make up. Oh my god! All right, well, I've seen this a couple times this last week. I don't know if it makes sense, but I think because somebody likes garden, somebody neglects right. I posted my Dicey Reed Act. It's called like it's first the shot is a screen grab thing. Live CF still working home actually live during the fights. Let's see. We can't help you next time. Twice because it looks like it's right? That's why it doesn't really make sense to me. I think they're saying that was way earlier in the career. He said where he's in the front, and now he is in the front. He is like so. That's what's supposed to be. All I do is lie to you. It's called the summer off of Tory excuses. All right, let's go. Let's see. I love the excuses. Well, people mention this in our live. So, so I'm dedicating myself to baseball. I was trying to click really sexy clamps. So it's canceling. He's got to throw it. He's canceling his European tour because okay. Which is good. Feel the drink. Yeah. Your dad's coming from the world. It's coming from a for sure. Yeah. Paris, it was awesome. I said, it's you and me. We can run with them in the mornings. I said, run with them. I told him, I said, the his son can tell his son, hey, it's so bad that he's dicey. So this one's posted by Dicey. It's called the Euro Trip. And it's the tagline of Pain Mary. Let's see. Most of these are really funny. They make great stand-ups. But obviously, yeah, I don't understand that. That's how it's like, things are funny. There's friends with me, like, entertaining the crowd, like, who doesn't want to be entertained, and they're drunk and rowdy, and having a good time, and then at the barbecue with your family and friends, and you're the funny guy, you know what I'm saying? Brendan is the theater. Is he giving like a drunk and he's trying to he's no power? That's a word. You have never turned being in a crowd. Unless it's the great things. I don't really get happy to see you because here more things that you can just lie. Like you went to the it's like that's how that was. Right? It's so bad. Let's see. Like Corey Hansen crowd in Philly was they're like they're like maybe so what are you doing to that? Like dare they talk about Bill Burr's Philly? Yeah, that's those are referencing that. When you think about a shop, maybe he wants a drunk crowd because the drunk is like it would be like, yeah, it's kind of because they're so drunk. Yeah, you know, they right in a way when you get drunk you have to call them so it's like the dick like first lady is homophobia, it's almost there. They're right where you want them. Turn off their brain. But also, I think what really helped me out is just getting on like how strong to the fucking sharks right away because a lot of my friends they're thrown to the wolves. Okay, the sharks. The sharks. The comedy. So you're talking about the not just how did you get there so fast? Because your relationships, they're right, and then also the way I said, yeah, there's no other reason. Most of those business managing this guy's eating a lot of going on. Because I'm going to get stuck with you. It's like, oh, wait, it's when I tell myself I'm going to do this, I'm selling stuff and things, whatever. Why did you? The only people in your corner it's just Brian Callen was successful before reading selling 7 tickets, but that's awesome.
Yo, what up, Martin? How you doing? When did you find out about me?
I didn't get it. Oh, no, I've been here a couple times before. Another bunch.
Absolutely. What's good in your work?
I just want to check out. But I have like a question.
Maybe with his dogs. That's hey, what's the name of it? Yeah.
Hello, Rabbi. Planning to upgrade you here. Sometimes
Yeah, so if you want, if you boost the server, it boosts the clarity. So that's all right. Well, should happen. I'm just watching some of the Rogans. Pardon me. Just chilling. Thank you. I am just chilling. Creating robots. How about you? What do you Sure. Um, yeah, give me what word.
What's the weather there?
Yesterday was great. Normal, but usually it's like perfect. Between so January, February, like for like 2 weeks we'll get a little bit of rain, and then from like uh, March to October, always sunny. Usually the temperature in Fahrenheit uh, gets to be about 85 degrees or so, depending on where you are. Pretty close to the coast, so um, it's really it's a Mediterranean climate, and it gets as cold as like 55 degrees. Usually starting about October to December, so it'll get a little bit. You might have a few days like yesterday, it was random, but they're only like once a week, maybe. Like, in total, you get like 350 sunshine filled days or 65. So it's really perfect.
Okay. If you were like have no choice, like wherever would it be? Like in the States?
Oh, it's definitely California. So,
Really?
I mean, the only other place that maybe I would say it's like Fort County, which is between Los Angeles and San Diego, which is where I'm based on. But if anything, San Diego is maybe has like 1 or 2 nicer days a year. I mean, it's really, really like next. We all have the same amount of sunshine. From San Diego to Los Angeles, it's a 2-hour drive, so it's really, really nice. There, I might consider if I had the ability, Hawaii, but it's there are a lot of to Hawaii, particularly about but there are parts of Hawaii that are as well. But there are parts of Hawaii that are essentially a perfect climate. Um, I wouldn't want to live in the upper northeast because it gets really cold. The southeast, hurricanes, it's like extremely humid. West, like if you go more inland, it gets really hot. I spent the summer in Las Vegas, which is very, very hot. I've lived in San Francisco, and believe it or not, it's kind of cold there. And in comparison to LA, LA just has perfect ground, and then upper north is really making me. So I enjoy Southern California. Uh, I really lived my time in California, in Orange County, that's where Disneyland is. Um, but I lived in LA as well, and LA is really nice. I lived in several of the suburbs. Um, I can't say the weather.
But have you ever been to Florida?
Yeah, I've been to Florida. Yeah, I've been to Disney World, which is in Orlando. It's really it's a weird family in Miami. Um, and like there's a weird thing that happens every day about 3 o'clock in the afternoon because it's so 15 minutes, just unexpectedly. Um, I don't really like that aspect about it. And yeah, the hurricanes are just extremely destructive. So I don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. Um, we like earthquake. I've been on camera on an earthquake before. Nothing really big. I've been in some bigger earthquakes, but I would rather take earthquakes than hurricanes. Basically, with an earthquake, it's over within a minute, like at maximum. Usually, an earthquake, when you first experience them, it's like, oh, that's what an earthquake is. It's really bad. Just kind of shake, just like shaking right now. It's not like this. It's not like B,
Yeah.
but those are like once in a millennium kind of earthquake. And then the other thing that somewhat not even really major, mainly in Southern California, because we have channel islands that really protect us from the main part of the Pacific Ocean, but tsunami. But there has not been to California, even when there is some kind of like large. I've been excited. Um, I think it's been for why Harris. That's a big. There's not a lot going on.
Like
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like a small little city. It's not even a city. It's like a town.
Like how it's like I don't know, it's like cute, it's like snow, it's not crazy, no, it's peaceful.
I can get down to that. I mean, I've never lived in Pennsylvania. I've had a few friends who have. You get 4 seasons certainly. That's something that people enjoy. They like the snow and the rain and the sun and the changing of the leaves.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, there are some people who really like that, like, and that harvest kind of atmosphere. I personally, if I ever want snow,
I really like the break version.
are you sure you're not talking about Pittsburgh?
I'm talking about Harrisburg.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's called the Market Street in Harrisburg.
Let's look at the market in here. Have you ever seen the
Like one of the colonies of I don't know about that, but
um, yeah, but well, okay, March. That's such a strange. It should go with beautiful bridge.
so wasn't it called what is it called? State Street Bridge in Harrisburg.
The Market Street Bridge.
So Market Street, correct.
All right. Well, have you ever been?
Oh,
Have you been to Pennsylvania?
never been expensive just around the area.
Okay, Spencer. Here's where we get
It's one of my dreams to visit the States.
so when I go by, I want to be sure that we're able to have a vacation home.
Would you rather like the States or Europe? Because we have like better healthcare and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you have all the money that you need for your education, the best way to argue for South California, um, there is one place I guess if you want to consider it, that I might consider, which is I think it's on the Canary Island.
They're up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I might consider that just because they have like the most consistent like climate. Um, I was just reading about this yesterday that have that consistently year round, and there is might be able to there I think money that arguable even with parts of Colombia and because they're so high in the mountains, they don't really compensate and they recognize if I consider Europe, when I ever want to live in Europe, I would make my permanent resident. Looks like you just gave me all the money that you live here if you wanted. I probably want to have just like climbing the mountains at every major city completely. I've always said someone about yeah, I think every American does this.
Like,
Yeah, but that's what it's like a townhome or a country. I don't really. Maybe just summers. It's not that bad. It doesn't get no. It's like basically just rain. And I that's London. Not necessarily ideal. So okay, in Europe, I don't know if you know France is. It's like on the French. Was it fascinating by Portugal? Indeed, yeah.
I think I like
Okay, so East France, the French Riviera in general, Monte Carlo, places. I think that it would be really neat to live or just spend time in Greece and along the Dalmatian coast of the Aegean and parts of Italy. I don't know if I've ever been there, but again, like let's say this goes viral, I'll build or I'll buy a townhome in every major city in Europe. So that would be Stockholm, and Oslo, and Copenhagen, and Dublin, and London, and all of those. And then just whenever I'm bored, just spend time there. Um, but yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people do. No, probably. Perhaps if I had to spend a lot of time in Switzerland, I mean, that Switzerland, oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. It has a lot of economic opportunities. It's basically being centuries and that aspect of Latin. I get some friends in Switzerland. It's some of the best working schools in the world in Switzerland. I know some people that go to those. They speak highly of it. And so, like, let's say, I mean, what's the plan if I go by now and have kids, that kind of deal? I might have them in Switzerland, um, perhaps. There might be other places. And when I think of a place in Europe, I wouldn't want. Uh, so Eastern Europe is a that like parts of raining perhaps even peanuts under heating times, Budapest, uh, Sofia, those are places that I might like to. Symbol would be one. I think Istanbul would be a really interesting place. Yeah, there's just some history there. I think it'd be really. How about you? Where do you rank this? Where do you rank?
I'm planning like after I finish, I'd love to move to the States, probably.
Okay, we can talk about that. How did your swipe right project go?
I just did everything.
What the fuck, man? What's bullshit?
All the girls are weird.
None of them. You want a weird girl. You said want an alt girl. I want a girl with a nose.
They're like weird in a different way. Weird.
Dude, re-download. I'm not gonna think about shit. Re-download them right now. It takes 2 seconds.
It's so weird.
What's, what's weird about it? It's like the most normal thing in the world currently. You match with
I guess that's what
you don't meet girls in real life. You only met 4 girls in 3 years.
that's a lot.
That's a lot?
It's tough.
Dude, no. You go to a university or some kind of college. Girls, I'm sure that they're very diverse and interesting. You have lovely apps. Maybe you're just not getting the right girls to swipe on you. Take those pictures.
Like actual photo shooting like last summer. No pictures up.
Okay, that's great. All right, good. What's your profile? You're a loser. Nobody's gonna want to swipe. Nobody's gonna want to stay on that. You're not telling them anybody.
Yeah, like I thought there was a get to know him.
No, so you want to give them something to like about you. It shows that you're not willing to put in any work in this. So you say like, I don't know, I enjoy whatever your hobbies are. What are your hobbies? What are your active hobbies?
Like, you call it soccer.
Perfect. I like to play football. What else do you like to run? Football, you like to run.
Yeah, I just like hanging out with like
All right. So that puts you in the top 25% of the. If you're willing to do that, you just put, I like to play football. I like to run. I like physical activity, and I like to stay in shape. Message. Oh, you're fine. Even girls who are like, oh, I like to. I like to be in good shape. Whatever. You're just basically like willing to put it in that you don't even. That's fine, but you're not going to get a good person necessarily. Like you gotta put a little bit of effort. If you don't want anybody about what you do, then move on. So, what would I say your description? It shouldn't be too long, but say I am looking for my other half. I enjoy playing cricket, playing football, and enjoying life. Okay, then everybody can get happy. Okay, cool. This person made effort. I'm gonna swipe right on them. Instead, you're like, I'm just gonna put my name and my. Well, that's a boring ass person.
yeah, but like I feel like people in like don't really use the dating app, right?
Yeah. 80
like if you saw me,
yeah, because you don't get them people, the hot chicks, an opportunity to switch on you because you're not really telling them anything about yourself.
yeah,
You're getting the losers of the app who are basically like I'll sweat in on anybody, even people who don't have a description of themselves. You want somebody who's going to put forth an effort. I like, and you know, it's not like super big interest of yours. Just to spice it up a little bit. I like football. I like to, I like to cook. What kind of shit girls love? Instead, you're like, I'm not going to tell them anything about myself. I'm very desperate bitches over here. It's like right on me, and then I'm going to regret them all. Like, dude, you're not. You got to help yourself. You are such a dork. Why? Why aren't you look? Why? Why? Because you're stuck on the American chick from 4 years ago.
like in a relationship right now because I don't want to deal with
Okay, dog. Then just openly fuck chicks.
not really my interest as well.
Dude, and
Right now.
okay, so you just want to be.
Oh, like last time when I said something, it was like a month ago. And I was like, she was just like, I don't know. She was, I guess, like, I'm experienced.
Okay, well then you teach her, dude.
It was like a weird hookup. We were both like drunk, and it was
Right, so hook up. That's fine. Why did you later?
I really didn't like her because, you know,
Why didn't you like?
I didn't like her personality. She was like more even talkative than much.
Right. I mean, sometimes you need to help people. You're not that fucking interested either. I'm telling you, some people, you could be better. You could be. I'm not saying you're a bad person by any means, but you're you're you need to help people with the conversation. You don't have to because I talk to people all day and something that. But with somebody who's more quiet, you want to say to them, she's going to say, "I like to garden. I like to cook. I like to garden. Oh, I like really."
Like it was, you know, I didn't have time, you know, to get to know her well.
But and then you fucked her drunk, and then you never called her again, which is your decision. But you're in a situation where beggars can't be choosers. She was texting.
I guess, but like I still like right now.
You talked to me 2 days ago about how she was so lovely. You be with her. You even
Yeah,
said to quote you,
I
to
miss
quote you, little dick girl, to quote you, and swim across an ocean.
yeah, but like,
So guess what?
like
Guess what?
not,
Guess what?
not in a
You
way.
are full of shit.
No, bro. I was, you know, that's like
So 2 days ago,
miss her.
okay, who gives a shit about
Miss
that
her,
girl?
but like
Who
not,
gives a shit about that girl? Girl sucks.
not in a way where
Okay, fine. Move on, dude. Go find another chick.
I'm not interested in a relationship right now.
Okay, so then go find another chick. Fuck.
I guess that's what I'm doing right now.
No, you're not. You're not on a dating app. Look, a lot of girls out there don't really. They just want a fuck buddy. So get yourself a fuck buddy.
Yeah, I college, like, oh, no, anytime where I weekends.
So you're full of shit. You're not gonna do that. All you need to do, you can literally talk to me simultaneously swipe right on chicks. Do you have any response that? Do you have any response that doesn't? All of your responses are but. Anything after but is bullshit. Meaning, you say, "Oh yeah, but oh yeah, but oh you're just excuses." I'm about solutions. I embrace solutions. I despise excuses. Okay, so you're looking. Why don't you want a fuck buddy? Fuck buddy. Yeah. I would get way too attached. Okay, but you don't know. You don't know from like my personality that I get attached to. You get attached to easy. I mean, you want a relationship. What's enough? Right now, I'm not. You know, you are serious, and I understand. I get it. Then why did you come to me the other day and go about this other shit? Because that day, like, down and okay, very well. Well, I wish it comes random. There's days where I miss her. There's days where I don't think about her. Okay, whatever you want to do, big dog. Whatever makes you happy. Do whatever makes you happy, man. But just don't waste time. Don't waste other people's time. So you should go and study. Go study. Be a good student. That's what I'm trying to do right now. All right, well, do it. I just finished studying like 3 hours. Okay. And why didn't you want to be leadership? Because I want to like just deal with the bullshit, you know. Okay. And you just do you. Whatever makes you happy. I don't know. I'm trying to help you. But just to clarify, yeah. Just to clarify, when I told you that I cheated on her, right? Yeah. After I cheated on her, lost her. Good on her. Like, good on her. Hold on. Let's say shout out girl. She knows what's up, and she's got a fucking good head. And like after a month, that message. Oh, okay, what about like that? She just told me how that I heard. Of course she. Yeah. And then like talked a little bit. Then we messaged like a week, and she said that she came on. But at that time, I wasn't interested in her. That was years. Yeah, but like at that time, I didn't give a fuck about her. Time passed by, and I realized that I missed it. Right, that's 3%. This girl's moved on so long ago. She's been fucked by 100 times. In the 3 years, like, I'm still. I need to talk to this girl. So, like, a week ago, okay. She said, let me see. I have to fucking look it up. One second. She told me she better come home. And like, why is like updating her? Like, you know, because she is value. She wants you to know that she didn't send it like, like she just like, you know, yeah, stuff. Like, you guys live in a fucking ocean away from me. You've never seen it. Move on.
Bro, she literally said, no, she told me that last Monday, which was like,
All right. So why don't you just say, hey, do you want to come visit me? You don't even type this chick though. Okay, what did she say?
She said that the only way she was doing is like that, like us. Yeah, he travels alone for something mission romance, you know.
Okay, where in the United States is she?
It's like,
Oh, no shit. No wonder you fucking about that. Okay.
yeah. And she said that the only way like, is in it is like that working with.
Okay. I mean, that's not a really good opportunity. Dude, just move on. Even if she
Like,
got,
even if she was still, like, even looking to this, you know,
okay, just, I mean, it's not like she can live with you.
yeah, but like, you could be like on distance, right? You know,
What are you going to do? You know, go find some chicken jerky.
that's like, you know, like, with her, just saying that he could, like, fuck with from long distance.
Dog, that's the word. You know, fuck what he, like, one of the key elements of them are they're close so that whenever you have that need, you go visit them.
Yeah, but like, you meet him like a month.
Yeah, a month, once every 3 years. I'm telling you, because that's not working out, didn't work out for the time being.
Yeah, that my plan, like, to just live a life and hopefully enter like in the future. My life is more stable. Yeah,
What do you
so I think that, yeah,
No, I think it's shit. But that's not my decision.
but I get shit.
No, you should, you're young, you should be doing everything that you can to be meeting new people and dating more people. You're in college. Doug, when I was in college, I had a new girl coming over, not just weekend, not just every weekend day, but like 7 nights a week. There'd be many times different girls, and it's just that's the time to career in college or something. Where you're doing
I feel like college, they
well, why is it?
feel like it's more like,
Well, I'm sure they'd be crazy. If people throw parties,
really, it's
if no one throws parties, what the fuck is Oktoberfest? I know you guys throw parties.
like, that I hope like, it's like almost every day.
So then why don't you throw parties?
Wouldn't even come. I think like come to college to really just study, you know, and just, I feel like they just want to like experience the college experience.
Even at the best colleges in the United States, if somebody's willing to throw a party, basically get a keg of beer or a bunch of cases of beer, you're gonna have a good people there. People are gonna fucking love you. And you can be the man.
Maybe in the States, but here did that like 10 people would come.
That's a lot of people, man.
Not I'm like over example.
Yeah. Let me ask you this: if you just for this week, you don't have to do this. Let's just say hypothetically, are you Okay, so you buy a keg of beer, and tell your friends, party this weekend. I want you to invite all your friends and tell them to invite all their friends. Okay, you get 60 people at your place.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, but like,
most
yeah,
of the
but like,
people on the
remember what I said?
home to
Remember, remember what I said about you? No, they won't. They have a party they're going to. They'll stay at school. You don't have to get all of it, but you could get 25 people. That's a lot of
yeah,
Doug, 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 Doug. Weird, but fucking fun.
can't help it, bro.
I know,
Can't help
I know that you are. Quit being so quit being such a contrarian. Just embrace an idea. Right. So you buy a case of beer or a keg of beer, and you say to your friends, you've got 5 close friends. Hey guys, I'm a loser who's off of the girl for 4 years. But I'd like to have more friends. So would you please invite all your friends, hey, over to my apartment on Saturday night, and we're just gonna have a party. And you include music, and you play beer games. You guys play beer games, beer pong, cup, and so you get some ping pong ball cups and or red cups or whatever, and you go over, and within an hour, people will be fucking blasted. You'll have a great time. You'll look like a million. Everybody will like you, and you'll be. And then what you do is you do it the next week. We had a great time. We're gonna do it again next week, and you just buy a case of take a beer, and you do the same thing, and then you become known as a party thrower, and people will really like you. You have a ton of friends. You'll have a ton of people on Facebook who know about you. You get a ton of numbers. You get a ton of girls' numbers, and a lot of people, you'll find interested as well. Like, how much is it? Like the cheapest fucking beer. What?
there's like 5 euros.
What the fuck is 6 can be? No, that's not what I mean. Do you know what keg like?
You. Oh, I never bought it.
Okay, well you local liquor store. There's a price for everything, and you say, okay, like in the United States, I mean this is a long time ago, but when I buy $60, maybe 50 you can get, and I buy a couple of them sometimes. But you can buy half of like you don't need that much beer. Like beer that's like a party. They make a half keg. We call them pony kegs. They're like, and I'm not talking like a little one, like what you're talking about, but okay, even still, just
I know.
okay. So you get that, you get a tap, and you get it nice to make sure, and you invite a bunch of people over, and you're in college. Man. You just literally go to your neighbor, you're not going to say, hey, I'm the loser who lives down the hall. I'm having a party this Saturday night. I want as many people there as possible. Will you please? You're invited, and your friends are invited. Come down, say hi, have a beer, we'll get to know each other, we'll play some beer games, and we'll have a good time. We're going to listen to music, there's going to be dancing, we might have karaoke, we're going to be watching football. It's going to be a great time. And dude, you'll get somebody there, and don't tell me, well, people are fucking studying. They're not studying on a Saturday night.
It's really.
Yeah, but like, you should take your username from Liquor to But Like, because that's all you fucking say. But like. Go ahead. Yeah, because you're just coming up with stupid ass excuses. Literally, I'm giving you the college. This is a blueprint for being cool in college. It's very easy. You buy a ponytail, not a huge one. You don't have to have a huge one. Because if you have a huge one, it's going to be a waste. You buy it for like and you rent it. Okay, you got to return it. That's fine. You buy the party pack, and you get some red cups. You get a pink cup. You have a table. That's all you need. To fucking play beer. And you just, even you could just go down the hall. Like, hey, we're having a beer pong tournament on Saturday night. Tell your friends. Feel free to come by, no charge. And it's you two people. You go down to the next person down the hall. Hey, I just wanted you to know my name's Luther Bitch. I live down the hall. We're having a beer pong tournament on Saturday. Please come by. I'll drink. Feel free to bring as many friends as you want. Tell your friends. You go down to the next one. Hey, I'm Luther Bitch down the hall. Everybody knows about me because I'm really boring and I don't have any girlfriends or anything. I've got I'm gonna have a party on Saturday night. I just wanted you to know that you and your friends are invited. Please tell everybody you know. We're gonna have as much as you can drink. I'm gonna have a keg. We're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna be playing flipping. We're gonna be flip cup. We're gonna be playing beer pong. We're gonna have karaoke. We're gonna have music. There's gonna be dancing. Nothing special, but I just wanted people to know. Okay, so right now, you have if you threw a party right now, how many would come?
Just from like college.
Just from college. Yeah.
My classmates.
How many?
7, 8.
Okay, 7, 8. That's good. That's really good. So just all those friends. Like, hey, I'm a loser bitch friend. I want you guys to know that I want a party this Saturday. That's out of that's not your normal. So you're gonna throw a party. Yeah. Please bring as many to my apartment or my whatever on Saturday night. I'm getting a keg. We're gonna have karaoke. We're gonna have dancing. We're gonna have music, and we're gonna have uh, sports. We're gonna have beer pong. We're gonna have a keg. That's all you fucking need. Like you'll be the only person in your dorm. Like everybody wants something up with you. You don't have to have food. You don't have to have anything but beer, and people are gonna fucking love it.
Yeah, but like, I'm sorry, bro.
Like I told you, but like,
There's people who get,
and they're cool.
yeah, but like, there's not a lot of
Dude, I'm telling you, if you want to have, how many people do you want? How many people can fit in your where you live?
I don't know large. Like, max is like 20.
Okay, so you want 20 people. Easy. Okay, so then you know the 7 people who you know. Hey, I'm throwing a party on Saturday night. Okay, you each bring a friend or 2. You fit more than 20 there, you know. Okay, so all of those people bring 2 friends. Okay, so that's people. Then you knock on a few neighbors' doors and say, hey, I just want to make you aware. We're throwing a party Saturday night. We don't want it to get too rowdy. We want you to come. If you have any issues, let me know. But please bring a friend, bring your girlfriend. We'd love to get to know you guys better. We're gonna have a keg. We're gonna have beer pong. We're gonna have flip cup. We're gonna have a beer pong. Whatever it is, we're just gonna have a good time. And we're gonna watch football. And we're gonna listen to music and have karaoke. That's all you need for a really good party. And everybody,
Yeah, I agree. There's usually does this.
yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to that guy. Because he doesn't do it correctly. Either he's not promoting a party or he's weird and hits on people or something. If he was willing to give away beer and have a okay, let me ask you. You go to him, how many times have you played beer pong at this party?
I played it at like, I guess I could call
Yeah,
it
you didn't
a
play it at his fucking house. Hold on,
place.
that's not my question. I didn't ask you, hey, when did you ever play beer pong in your entire fucking life? That's not the question I asked you. When this guy throws parties, threw a party that nobody goes to, how many times did you play beer pong at this party?
Like never.
Yeah, so he doesn't know how to really throw a party. You have to make it fun for people. I'm not saying he doesn't. He could do his own thing. That's cool. But I'm telling you, if you want to have a really good time, do you have a table?
First,
Okay, so you have a table. Do you know where you can buy red cups?
of course,
Okay, do you know where you can buy ping pong?
of course.
Okay, so let's add this up. I don't know what it is in euros or Deutschmarks, whatever the fuck you use, Weimar Republic dollars, whatever the shit that is. But what I do know is the United States dollars approximately. Like, it's been a long time since I thought of big cash, but okay, so we're gonna get that's gonna cost you $50. Okay, but that's enough beer for like 20 people at least. Okay, then you're gonna buy ping pong balls. That's gonna be like $5. Then you're gonna buy red cups. That's gonna be $5. So right now you're at $65. All right. Do you need anything else? Not really for towels. That's it. You don't really need that much. Okay. So for under easily, you're maybe about €50. You're gonna be able to throw a great party. Okay. Then what? You turn on YouTube Music and you allow people to sing karaoke. They don't care if they're singing. They understand. This isn't going to be super professional. They're not going to a dance club. They're going to somebody's party. So for like €50, you're going to be able to throw a great party. Now, the guy's party that you went to, the guy who throws party songs, how many, how much music does he have there? Does he play music?
He does. He does play like that.
Oh, he plays his own music there?
Yeah. He makes like songs on
It
SoundCloud.
sucks. Dog, nobody wants to go and listen to some loser's fucking music from SoundCloud. They want to listen.
Like I'm not saying he plays his songs.
Okay.
But he plays other songs.
Okay, that's fine. Does he play popular music?
Yeah, the classical album.
Okay, that's good. So what's going like he's out promoting his party. Are you on Facebook?
I don't use Facebook. I use Instagram mostly.
Okay, that's fine, and that can work. So get some people you know if you're in your area on Instagram, you send them a message. Hey, I'm just a bitch who doesn't hang out with anybody. I'm still stuck on some girl from 4 years ago. Yeah, I wanted you to know that I'm throwing a party this Saturday night. Please bring your friends. No need to RSVP. Just it'd be great if you could, but just send me. Just come by. Here's my address, number. If you need help finding it or whatever, and you'll get if for a party generally. If you invited 50 people, 25, more than 25 people, because they'll bring people. So if you invited 50 people, like get 40 people who show up. That's a huge amount of people. They're not all going to be there at the same time. People are going to have to do, but you're going to be the man. You're going to have more friends, and then you're going to have girls. Love the guy who parties. That's just it's they love leaders. It shows leadership. It shows that you're a good time. So I mean I don't know why we're still discussing this. This should be something that's like a no-brainer. You know what? Rabbi's right. I'm gonna throw a party on Saturday, and maybe it's too quick. I'll turn around. I'd wait a week. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna throw a party a week from Saturday, and it's going to be get the keg. I'm gonna go to expense for €50. I'll get the cups. I'll get the balls. I have a table. We'll play games, and I'm down just gonna promote it. So I'm gonna tell my seven friends who would show up, hey, I want you all to come. I don't know if you throw a party, but this is just something to get out of my element a little bit. And I want you all to bring somebody or bring a few people. We're gonna play drinking game. We're gonna sing karaoke. We're gonna have a dance floor. Not a real dance floor, just an area for people. And we're gonna have a good time. And then you will have lined up 20 to 30 people who are going to show up at your house on Saturday. And of those, 12 to 15 will be women. And then they're all going to, if you're single, you're going to seem attractive to them because you're the cool guy at the party.
Yes, I guess.
Yeah, I guess Uh, you know I'm right. You're just fucking lazy. I hate to say it, lazy. You're in school and studying and doing all this shit. That's fine, but you got one of your numbers. You got 50 € that you can throw down for a party. Don't be lazy.
Yeah, like I had three roommates. One of them was my best friend. Another one was like a weird
Okay, even better. Okay,
socializing.
so you say to the weird kid, "Yo, dog, we've never done this before because we're the losers of this fucking school, but we want to be cool. And we need your help. So we want to throw a nice little party a week from Saturday. We want you there, okay? Because this is your house, but we're gonna just make you aware beforehand that we want you there and bring your friends. And if you don't have friends and you just want to, that's fine. Maybe if it's possible, you stay in your life, kick you out. We want you there. That's what it is. We want you to make friends, do all the other things. And like, I don't want to have anything. That's cool. Go do your own. You can fucking study in the middle of a party. If that's what you do. But the cool friend who you have with your roommate, you say, like, okay, you invite all the friends that you all my friends. We can split. I mean, this is what I used to do in college. I have a friend. Everything that we did was split down the middle, and it's not such a huge financial burden for you. And then instead of 50 €, it's going to be 25 €. And look, you can make money on these parties. You can sell a cup for 5 € if you want. I never did that. That's not a thing that I think you should do but you can, and then you actually make money on the party. But if you don't want to do that and you want to like do it the normal way, just buy beer for people. They're gonna come. You're in like the birthplace of beer, essentially. You should have the ability to get really great beer at a really great price and invite as many people as you want. But you're over here like nobody does anything in my college. Okay, then that's fine. That doesn't mean that you can't change that. I know. So go do it.
Not good like Saturday because
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Not this Saturday because it's too difficult to turn around time. So you plan next Saturday. You gotta talk to your roommates first. So you talk to your roommate, just call him, he'll be fine. Your roommate say, look, I just want to make you aware this is something I want to do. It's not going to be anything explosive, but it's going to be a big fun. We want you there. I've been to a lot of parties where in kind of situation where I doesn't do anything, but yeah, a couple beers in that guy, and he's the most amount of fun. Everybody loves that guy, and it'll build a bond between you and.
all right.
That's and you're gonna be the cool kid in your friend group. And then when people are like, "Hey, are you gonna throw another party?" Great, yeah, we're gonna do it in a week, 2 weeks, whatever. Um, and okay, so a couple warnings that I'm sure people are throwing parties. These are just some. You want to keep an eye on this and drink a lot because you don't want them to get sick and throw up. There are going to be people who want hard alcohol there. That's fine if they want to do that, but just understand that that's a really quick way for them to go to the house. And you want to avoid any kind of issues like that. If people want to bring their own hard alcohol, they absolutely can. You can provide it, but just know your party's going to get a lot sloppier if you provide hard alcohol. Keeping it with beer, it's really hard to get overly like when it affects your stomach with beer because beer has so much oxygen in it such that it'll cause you to throw up or just gases basically oxygen, but it'll cause you when alcohol just like vodka it can cause issues. Okay, So, um, what's the lighting like in your apartment?
The light.
Lighting. Okay, that's that. So what you want to do, get yourself like I can make the like I've got just bulbs that you can make the place any color you want, and the lights can move. Lighting is really important for a party. So when these are like really cute. Like, you can just get on at your house. Throw a party. You can change the mood. The battery might be better. I don't use it. I always keep the same color. Or I can be shooting it the wrong way. There you go. So I can make any color that I want. If I want to have like a blues or jazzy kind of feel, but like whatever, I can change it to whatever I want. I can make it like all the time. But I mean, just with the push of a button, it looks like a club. And that's all you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, just take your white lights and replace them with colored lights. And what I'm saying is like this is just something you get for like $5 on Amazon, but it changes the whole feeling of the room. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, or I could just get like red lights.
Yeah, you did that too. Absolutely. However much you want to spend on this stuff, I'm just saying for like $5, you can it changes everything. Nobody wants it that doesn't have cool lighting. So you have cool lighting, and I mean just watch. We, within 1 minute, I mean we could make a really cool party environment, and you can have LED lighting, but um, we could here. There we go, and meaning what I'm trying to say is very easy to do. Like you just put a little uh, effort. So if we if we put something on the TV or whatever, okay, those are the girls would be and change it to whatever. It can be whatever you want, but like you said, you don't want to be depressed. You just fucking throw music on. Girls can dancing and drinking and having a good time. But I'm saying you don't have to do a whole lot. You could change the environment just by lighting. That's a big way. Okay, so you get some LED lights or whatever. What you want to do is just change the mood. That's that. Yeah. Um, okay, and so you're going to have different colored lights or whatever, but it's not going to be depressive. You're going to clean up the place. When you're throwing a party, you want to put anything that's of value away. So you want to make sure that you have like like I don't know, placement or Xbox or something. Anything that can get you can build on it, you want that it is put away. Because you have to understand chances are somebody's gonna spill something. It's just when you have 20 people in a room that's cramped, somebody's gonna okay. So then you get uh you can have music. Do you have speakers or do you have a computer or something that you can use? Okay, so you want to be really careful with those because inevitably somebody's going to put their ear in the laptop, and so you want to make sure it's not really close to anybody's computer. So that the ear isn't anywhere near the computer. Okay. telling me, can you stream to it, or can you?
There's like a Bluetooth like thing.
Okay, you got like a dongle. Okay, great. So then, what I always find to be beneficial is if you're listening to music, if you have the music video going on the TV, people fucking love it. Because then you're getting not just audio art, but you're getting video art. Then people have something to watch.
Right.
And
I feel like I'm like toast.
well, somebody's happy. Okay, so if I were you, okay, just imagine. This is what you do. You say um, Saturday, October. You got it. Saturday, October 25th. That's your day. You guys do Halloween there?
Oh, we do.
Dude, they throw Halloween parties.
Actually, we went to like so I can like go party like
Exactly. So, and the great thing about a Halloween party is girls, it's like the one day where girls haven't used to dress really little. So they just look like fools. Exactly. So even better, you say, hey, we're doing a Halloween party the week before Halloween, October 25th. Bring your friends. We're going to have beer. We're going to have music. We're going to have lighting. We're going to have karaoke. We're going to have beer pong and ping pong. And we're going to flip cup. You know what flip cup is?
I don't
Ping pong is limited usually to like 4 people. Flip cup you can play like with 12 people. And like you want to look up the rules of it, you can find people who play it on YouTube. But basically, instead of being at the very ends of the table, people are on the sides of the table. And what you do, everybody's got a cup, and it's got a little. It's got a. You can fill the beer at however high you want. Everybody fills their to some extent. It could be just like an inch of beer. It could be the full beer. And what you do is you drink. You say, okay, so there are imagine sides of people with 5 people on each side, so 10 people around the table. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay. And what you do is somebody says go, and then one person on each side of the table chugs their beer as quickly as they can. And then what you do is you like we've got a cup here. Do you see this cup? Okay, so you flip it over on the edge of the table. So like the edge of the table is so the cup's halfway on the edge of the table. Okay, so half of it's resting on the table, and the other half is not. And then what you do is you, with your finger, you try to flip the cup over so that it lands like this. Okay, and it's really hard to do when you're drunk because you've got to have some coordination. So basically, here's what you do. Somebody says go, you drink your drink. Once you drink, you flip the cup over. So like if I were doing it here, let's see, and then I go like this. Welcome. Okay, so I go like this, and I'm just gonna try to do it. It looks like okay. So, and it's you've got to get it like you've got to balance it or whatever, and it's gonna be like that. But eventually, I'm a motivated person until I get it. But other people feel the same; they want to get it. And you're just gonna continue to do this. Well, the cup lands on and it's usually not like it's more difficult where I'm doing it, but it works. Okay, so see why this is really fun, and then got a bunch of people who are and they call it flip cup. Okay, like when it lands, it's a downhill slant of it. I'm sure it's. Let's see here. Well, I'm sure it's possible. We'll get it. But it's entertaining because everybody who is watching this is like, come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And it puts a lot of pressure on you to get it to flip correctly. And there we go. All right. Exactly. So then once I get it, then the next person does it. So the person next to me does it. So remember I said you have 5 people on each side of the table? Okay, so that would be the first person. Then the second person. So imagine like this was a table. I go first, I flip it, I flip it, and then the next person goes. They drink their drink. And then they put the cup down, and then they're the ones who flip it. Let's say then they eventually get it. This person does it. The third person does it. Then the fourth person does it. Then the fifth person does it. And then you win. And it creates like a, it's us versus them attitude. It's a lot of fun. Then, if you want to change things up, you play boys versus girls. And then it's like, like there'll be a guy who plays against his girlfriend, and he'll like to do that. People are eyeing each other across the room. They'll want to play against each other. And a girl that you have interest in, you get to play against her. And then it's kind of like, us versus them kind of an attitude. Now, why do I say play that game? Because you can get a whole room of people playing how big your table is, and boy, do people celebrate. And so instead of it being 2 people or 4 people playing beer pong, you get like 10 people playing it. It's more people, more interested. Now, there are a lot of different beer games you can play, but those are like, that's all you need to do. You don't need to make it super complicated. But you can get into all kinds, depending on how big the party is. You get into card games, coin games, all kinds of shit. You don't want to do it. Just keep it simple. Beer pong and flip cup. Normally, when people play beer pong, at least in the United States, the way that they do it is you have a rack of like 10 cups. You know what I mean? Like in a triangle. And you take a little bit of beer, put it in each cup, and you take the ball and you throw it into the cup. You drink the cup, right? There. Okay. But that can get disgusting. In order to keep things clean, what you do is you 2 beers, like 2 cups, okay, and you fill the cups up that are in the pyramid with water. And then what happens is you throw the ball, and let's say I make it into the other side, then instead of drinking from a cup that's got shit in it with beer, because you just drink from the clean cup, and so you're still going to drink 2 beers over the course of the game, but it's just that's how people don't get sick and other nasty shit that can happen. Now that's not something that's like a pro move. Not a lot of people play that way, but if you want to keep everybody healthy, yeah, exactly. So you play those 2 games just like that. Within like an hour, you're gonna have the best party on the block, no doubt. I mean, if you have music in the background, you don't need a DJ. There's some people who like to DJ. Girls a lot of times like DJ, and that's cool. But just go on YouTube, get a place. Do you have an ad blocker on YouTube? Yeah, but Spotify has the music video. You want the music video? It gives people something that looks fun. The music video. Fuck, nobody wants you to pay. Shit. You just get a Google Chrome. You have Google Chrome? You have Google Chrome? Okay, so download, it's called uBlock Origin Lite with a U. Just download it right now. This is the best thing you can download. So go to new tab.
Origin Lite.
Yeah. blog.
I got it.
Okay. Once this is downloaded on your computer, you will get ads on YouTube or anywhere else on the internet. Good. It's the best internet ever got. Ad blockers, so you don't ever have to watch an ad. So then what you do is you go to like party playlist on YouTube and you just get play, let this fucking thing play out, and you'll have all the music. You'll have your dongle with your laptop, and nobody will be around your laptop still angry about that. And you will have visual, like something that people can look at, a visual uh, aspect where people can watch what they're listening to. And then you're going to have people dancing and doing all kinds of shit. I mean, if you want to get complicated, you can do karaoke, and that takes a little bit more work, but it's pretty easy. You just do your lyric video, and then you have people just sing the lyrics, and blurt out whatever they want to sing. And then you have people playing beer pong and Pokemon. You're going to have a fucking great party. And there's no fucking possible. It's a problem. Tell me what's going to stop this party from happening.
Weird.
Okay. So that's an. So do you think you'd be able to say to him, we have a party on October 25th, Halloween party? Do you think they'll be okay with you doing that?
I think that's not an issue because I think he's really technically.
Dude, perfect. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
All right, so on 25th, you're going to throw a Halloween party. You're going to get your beer and your cups and your balls and your lights. And then you're going to be really cool going into the winter. You're going to be like the big guy who throws parties. What more do you need? That's all you need. So, all right, so that's what you want to do. In the meantime, I'm going to get you the direction. Shit. Come back when it's right. But keep me updated.
Right. I think I'll come here tomorrow again.
Excellent. You'll be on your ass about throwing a party. So your goal by tomorrow is to talk with both your roommates and make sure they're okay with you throwing a party. The one by kid, he's going to be gone. So you just tell him, Dane, we just want to make you forward. You're going to be gone, but we would invite you if you want to come. You don't have to leave, but they'll be cool with it because you'll be gone.
That's a good point.
Exactly. And then you talk to your other friend and say, look, I think it's a good idea if we throw a party. It'll be the end of this month. And it'll be a Halloween party. We'll have beer. Now, if it's a Halloween party, then it's not a bad idea. Just buy a bag of candy if you can, just to give it a little bit more of a heat. You don't have to, you can. And then you get the costume. What you gotta do.
Thinking, actually, I don't.
No one knows what the fuck. That's a loser costume.
No, but like, it's like,
Yeah, and people make memes out of it. Make memes out of it. Be something cool. So,
like, what
well, Clash Royale is no, that's fucking crazy. No, you don't want to be that. Okay, so it depends. Do you want to be something funny? Okay, so at least in the United States, it's good for people to make puns um, out of their costumes. I've seen people. Like, this is just an example. I'm not saying do this, but it's just an example. You could go with the traditional bit, or like king, or like ghost, or you can do anything. And that's see the thing is you want to be recognized. You don't want somebody to be like what the fuck are you? Like, oh, have you read Royale? And they're like, huh? And you're like, well, they make memes of it on the internet. I'm this fucking version of Slayer. I mean, that's cool. That's or you could use something that somebody recognizes immediately. That's what you want. But there are people who like to make jokes out of their well, a couple things. There are people every year. They have people who make out of something that's popular. And so someone might be like Donald Trump, or somebody might be nowadays. They might be Puff Daddy, or somebody might be I don't know something. Or you could be there are people. You know what a pun is? It's like a play on words. Will look like a magnet, like like a fortune like magnet, and then they'll put little dolls on themselves, and they'll be a chick magnet. That when you something that people really like to do. And it gets you like, oh, I'm a chick magnet. It goes all over. Okay. Could be a pig. You could be. I don't care. Be a Clash Royale character if that's what you want to do, but that's not really well known. Maybe your friend group and everybody's going to go, oh, yeah, you're that asshole. Okay, let's go be Clash Royale. Nobody's going to stop that. And then you can, if you want, you can have like a dual character with your friend who are on the party. Like I've done this before. I've been Mario. I've been a friend of Luigi. If that's something that's a but whatever it is, you just do something that makes you happy that you can with. And then so you have costumes, and then you get girls dressed and do all kinds of shit, all that kind of stuff. And you're gonna have a Halloween party. God. Are you there?
Yeah.
You guys are friends in real life. All right, Stephanie. Are you sure? What are you doing October 25th? Stephen, what are you doing October 25th? Aside from taking your dick. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna go to Little Dick Girl party, aren't you? If he threw a party, would you go? Well, because you're a loser bitch. You around people. Shut the fuck up. Of course, Italy class.
I got a girl.
All right, well, bring her to the party. You might. You don't have anything better to do. Go to support your food, dude. Okay, here you go. So that's two people who are going to your party. Tell your girl to come. Tell your girl to bring a girl. There you go. So we got 3 people are going to your party. Stephen, do you know how to play beer pong?
Yeah.
All right. Do you like playing beer pong? Yeah, well, it's good. Okay, so we already have 2 players at your party. Little Dick Girl. We've got Stephen and his girlfriend. They're going to be on one team. And the girl who she brings is going to be your party. So that's already people ready for one setup. Right?
Right.
There you go. That's what you do. Okay? And then you're done that. You know how it works, dude. You have to be social. Have a good time. And the thing is, nobody gets this shit anymore. So pandemic, people don't really get it like they once did. You bring it back.
You're right, man.
Excellent. So then tell your girl and to tell a friend or two, hey, my friend Little Girl is going to be doing her party October 20th. Stephen, what kind of costume would you wear if you're going to Halloween? That's perfect. That's a really great. That's a really great.
That's good. That's good.
This man is creative, and everybody's gonna know what he is because it's gonna be like, oh, job application. Okay, it's funny. I like it. Definitely. What do you think your girl's gonna go as?
I don't know.
Dude, tell your
We
girl.
didn't talk about it.
I understand. Tell your girl, hey, I want you to dress in like, uh, but like an attractive office costume, and then she can be a recruiter. So she's a recruiter, and you're the job application. Exactly. It is good. Yeah. Exactly. So she, I don't know, wear like a skirt and stockings and heels and white shirt or whatever, like a recruiter would. And that's all you do. She like that. Anything that looks out of place or anything, she doesn't have to wear like a bikini or anything. And you guys are like a couple. So it's really cute. A job application and a recruiter. It's a really cute idea. Excellent. It absolutely is. Good job, Stefan. That's a really good. Like, I'm just like, what are you going to be? And I'm expecting like something like a job application. So creative. I love it. Okay, very cool. And then so we already have Stefan, whose costume, and his girl's going to have a really cute costume, and little Dick girl, he's not. You're going to have Stefan's girlfriend's friend there. That's not the only girl you're going to have. And you're going to be whatever. You're going to be from a game or whatever, and I understand that. You're going to have your friend, your mate there, who's going to be. You already have 1, 2, 3, 4. You already have 5 people at this party, so that's great. Stefan, do you know anybody who you could invite to this party? Anybody else?
I wish I could achieve them.
Well, yeah, all your parties. When I go viral, I'll flip wherever your parties are. Stefan, do you have anybody else you could take to this party?
I think I could ask around if anyone wants to come.
Perfect. That's all you got to do. Absolutely. You say, hey, throwing a Halloween party Saturday, October 25th. Lil Dick, what time is your party getting started?
Probably like 9 p.m.
Okay, so if you want, that's fine. But you recognize how parties. You'll say come at 9, and people will come at 10:30. Because nobody wants to be the first person to come to the party. So what you might want to do is say, hey, our party starts at 9, but feel free to come early. We're gonna just be playing drinking games and hanging out. It gives your party a foundation. Nobody wants to be the first people. So, like, basically, you said 7. You and your girl come at 8, and just so that when people come, they're not just basically nobody wants to be the first person in the pool.
Yeah.
So you have some people already in a pool, and then everybody wants to come and have a good time. So Stefan will do that with his girlfriend, and then that also gives you an opportunity in a non-party, like when the party's really going to be able to get to know this chick. And he's going to bring some people, or at least ask them out. And it's already a Halloween party. So, and then Lil Dick Girl, how?
I don't really care.
Exactly. Because you don't want to be like, oh, our party is from 7 to 11, and you got to be out right at 11. Fuck no. The party goes, the party goes. However late it's going to go. And then, it depends how much money you want to throw. I'm saying I can do the bare minimum of having a really great party. But if you want, you can have some chips, whatever you want. Anything fancy because it's going to be expensive and it's that way. But you literally need nothing. What I told you. So Stefan's gonna. My man. Oh, I didn't tell you, but he already said that's not great. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, so Stefan, imagine a table like a long to play beer pong on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Okay, but instead So you could have two people on each side play your pong, which is cool, but that only allows four people to be doing something, which is I love beer. However, what you do is instead of being on the end, you put maybe five people on one side of the table and five people on the other side of the table. And then what you do, everybody has a cup, like this little red cup, and you put some beer in. You fill it to the top. So everybody got 10 beers, basically. Each person has a beer. Five people on one side and five people on the other side. And the goal of the game is to have your side their beer before the others. But there's a catch. What happens if somebody says go, and then the people opposite sides of the table drink their beer. Okay. Once you're done drinking your beer, you take the cup, flip it over so that it's on the edge. And what you want to do is try to get upwardly like this, and it's close to you. I just I'm not going to do it again, but basically you do it like this, and then eventually you up, and then the next person, and then the next person, the next person, the next person. And if your side wins, great. What you do, you can play any way you want. But imagine, Stefan, you're the table and your girlfriend's on the other side of the table. You're going to be a little competitive to try to beat her, aren't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And if it's people, then you can play beer pong or do whatever. Okay, so we got that going on. Then you're going to get some lights, get some LED lights or whatever kind of lights to change the mood. I already said to him, I already made the suggestion, like, my lights, I mean, it could be already here, but if you just, all I have to do with the push a button is change it, cool mood, like a jazz club, like a hip hop club, whatever. And um, then he's going to have that, and he's going to have the ability to then also have, perhaps he's going to mirror his computer or use a dongle to have music going. And so you can see the music video. It's going to be really cool. He's going to have people who are going to be dancing and talking and playing games. It sounds like a good time, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, even Stefan came in here like, well, I don't really like parties. I don't really like, that sort of situation. I've got a girlfriend. That's cool. He's a little excited to go, right?
Yeah.
There you go. All right. So, we already have five people who are going to your party. And you said that your place can hold about 28 ones, but not everybody. So you probably want to ensure that maybe we've got 40 people who are going to say they're going to come, and that means you'll probably get about 20 people who actually do. So now it's your job, people, but first you have to talk to your roommate, both of them, and make sure it's okay. When you come back tomorrow, I'll want you to update me, okay?
All right.
Beautiful, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for the advice.
You're welcome.
All right.
You too. Take care of yourself.
You too. See ya.
That's going to get a weed set. Yeah. First, basically, like, would take any opportunity to shoot him. Like, anything he can do at the most. Next tour and cancel next week. Resale code. Were you nerd? Like, nobody to sit there. Or you didn't like it. So, get into the coaster, that stuff like that. That's not the wrong thing. Well, but it ain't great, but good enough for it to. Steer me away from it. Let's go. We got to do it. And so then I was go home and I did my sitting there a million times and get on the laugh at comedies. And when we hear dreams in comedy, you push in there and have the full on Joey Diaz and Rogan and Fisher and legends. Dude, can you imagine doing the Mr. Holmes thing a million times in the mirror now? There's no way that's true. And also, it's not true. If you were truly like dedicated to what you're doing it in the mirror and whatnot, you wouldn't be laughing at your own jokes. It would be kind of tiresome to you. You would just be, and also it would be so much better if you were doing it. I mean, clearly didn't try very hard. Rabbi, he did it for his jokes. Yeah. That's why he's stopping and being like, dude, you're great. Because he doesn't know what to do. Also, like, I feel for Brandon because maybe he was going through an addiction with Adderall and whatnot. And all that needs to go out the window with your addiction. You need to be honest about what was happening and like why it was so bad. But he'll never get it. No, he doesn't see a therapist. Yeah. Okay, so this is the next clip for today because that's easy. Okay. It's posted by all I do is Lent is out of town next week, so Brenda is both okay. And Papa says he announcing a theater run soon. Why are you laughing? I was laughing 10 clips from the first film. That's just such a funny shop of hers. Yeah. It's just hit. Real quick, break. For sure. I'm taking a break next week. I'll take it. Is going dark next week. There will be more episodes. Brian is in Israel, and Jordan. You're fighting the good fight. Yeah, I'm going to do some stuff. I'm going to walk. And finally, it's off next week, so stay tuned. The following we got some big news coming in. Around here. Next one, Sting at 8 p.m. I'll be around with Laugh Factory Saturday. We're doing sets all night. There you go. What do you think? What are your thoughts on this? So, I realized my active brain was like, oh man, it's going to go to Israel and get some like assassins to take us out. Yeah, that's why Brian's going over there. We don't counter, don't matter. And then going dark, Brandon being around for a week. I don't know. I don't actually have any thoughts on that. Well, first of all, my thought is not addressing the Euro Tour kids whatsoever, right? Yeah, it's, I mean, he's supposed to be Euro brain as we speak. And there's that one post in Chase about this one. Can't wait in Belfast. Can't wait to go see Brendan tonight. And the title was like, is somebody else going to tell them? I'm sure it's not the British Empire. If it's not the you don't really care. Are you sitting down? These big tourist kids on the rented shop. This is the worst. Maybe too far. But I mean, that's not real. But it's just unbelievable. Like, even with shopping, like, he is unbelievable. But he just does not do it. There was another post in we're going to watch for how unheard of this is. Like, it's like Europeans and going and not addressing it when you have a podcast where you're talking about things about comedy and whatnot. Maybe it's on Australian days from now. You're right. I didn't think about that. That is crazy. To not say at all. What's the big announcement? In the same post, is talking about how, like, why would any of them want to work with him if it's going to cancel randomly? Right. Yeah, like, closure and why he canceled. He hasn't really been much on socials about, I'm sorry, I'm going to cancel because nobody bought any tickets. Really not acting like a marketing. Yeah. I don't know, but maybe just talking about a strategy. Yeah, it's not something that goes away. Especially being internationally, you can say, if you just want to make something up like Brendan does, you can say that you don't have a passport or something, but then maybe more connected to get something. You've learned nothing as you said yesterday. This is going to be just constant strategy, though. Is it not? Really the tank on its places a sheet on. It's not really a thing. He didn't even try. He's like, I tried live. I sound work, so I'm just going to say nothing. Oh my God. All right, tune in next week. croissants. Right? Yeah. We don't want to give them too much information in the process. No. Yeah. I think that Muddy Waters is very good choice. Back into the Muddy Waters of art. People are saying it's like whatever podcast. So it's the time. Thank you for your donation. Join our Patreon. Here we go. Let's get going. Oh, look at that. Brenda's not like this one. Let's go over to the. No, Jordan. Welcome back to 3 Minutes Shop. Well, if you're watching right now, you know what to do. The Patreon, everything is on Spotify, you. But that's no. The record Tweeties episode reviews on podcast that I'll stay from only one person. I was reading the thing that I was like, you listen to Patreons. Rate review my own podcast. Nothing about your bits or reviews. I'm barely do that before. Summer department. Dressed? Oh, you can do that. Selfies, general selfies. Try to be looking. That's pretty good. Came out of the hole. You're like, what date is it? It's aired yet? Where's it 2 a.m.? That's good. I don't know. So I want to stop. We're not too big. Like, it's something that you remember every time. But that's good. I remember Ricky Bob 420. I don't know if he was in Europe. He said that maybe or something. Let's see through luscious ones that we all drone adventure. Yeah. Comment. Next card has been your for a while. I want to shout somebody out. That was pretty good. Boner alert! What up, Papa's? I'm a. Nobody matters, but I recognize I don't. Some truth type. So, what's that one? It's relatively. The girl that worked. Timer's going to be a little bit longer today. Today we're going to rewatch Jerry posted Chappelle. I've never met him. Derek, sure. That's something that comes bigger. That's common sense from there. He's a big guy. I mean, he's a tip. We're like all the time. It's probably the big deal. Yeah. I mean, they have like he's always mixing people. So they can agree somewhere there. Yeah. And also, players really throwing his hair out right now. The hair is always slow down. But no, yeah, he's always like the specials that he on this one back, the Showtime one, which we also watched. We watched the Showtime one. I'll try to remember that. It's like they're all confusion. Like we said, okay, we're gonna do I'm not leaving. So you can and I'm gonna be on the Patriots. There's a new producer, but I think he's surprised. We have surprises for you. We're not gonna talk about it too much. I think you'd be surprised on the Patriots. Yes, all the time because look at you. Man. Yeah, Art that promising right there. He's that guy's all like university life. It's like fuck you. One of my favorite comments doesn't make any sense. It's hilarious. You can comment on something. We're not going to tell you what to do. But yeah, leave the hate. I'm wait for that. I can feel it there. Anyways, we're ready. You got the words. See, we're not talking about. I really got close to memorize the first 5 minutes. I say they'll do something. Don't you think of people that say they'll do something and they don't do it? Well, they can't. Yeah. Kind of record the first 5 minutes. The highlight of this 46 minutes. You want to memorize. I want to memorize. Here's the thing, though. It's memorization. It's really it's very delivery. It's purposes. I want to do that too. There's a few people that have done it already. It was on a 2 Niagara's birthday. He did it. And also, very well done. The breakers. This. And another change, which was terrified. That's it. That's it. Yes. That looks like a very good. Just the best meeting ever. Trying to take that. I'm taking no time. You'd be surprised. Greater than say one man, you'd be surprised the first time. It's like, in my heart, I don't want to be as number one. It's the one I am the most. Watching and you'd be surprised. The homeless person in the moment. What does that have to do with nice? What are we going to dice? He said, okay. My life will be Colorado State. How about we leave? Is this? I don't know if anybody knows. I said, he's probably the only. People think that's the size of aliens here. I took that. Oh, he said dice for a. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there. Is it you? But nothing. Though I want to see that. Wait. They're behind them. The dice. What's happening here? He's nervous to do like pretending to be really I can't believe I'm in Texas for my speech. There's always one guy. Cheese, Daddy. Somewhere, dude. Still on nacho cheese. Then you know somebody knows that references. Tattoo. You're not saying to get a tattoo. There's something. Try something. Yeah, you would do that. Honestly, just walked off the stage after that. That's pretty good. Yeah. All right, that's it. Later, Dallas. So, most. Do you have any at night? How was it? Foods. It's not an either. Oh, how you when you get that oh, dude, that's the goal for dude. Let's get 100,000 subs. Yeah, here. That. That's like that's one of the goals. Yeah. He writes it. Oh, he's got yeah, would you guys like it if we had anything on? Of course. He's trying to. That's like Kanye was going to say to me, like, I want to sing a song. Of course we did. We want, oh, do you ever comments like this? Try to take shop. Right. special was 25 minutes long. 25 minutes long. The longest special. And a lot of people are saying it's really good. I never did anything wrong. I never made any jokes about chili crab. And it's okay. I mean, I made it. It would have been funny. My wife never said that she was talking about that. I said that she was born in California. He is from heritage. Oh yeah? Right. Oh, bro? Right on the road. And what's up, dude? How much we have? Oh yeah. We're gonna fuck this shit up. Fucking watching and sitting. Only 1,000. I don't know. That's dude, Daniel did shot so else. They don't really like trying to find what she created it. But it's kind of like a slow burn. We did it in New Year's Eve. We didn't really get this I want to apologize that we haven't watched the clips and much more like big and we haven't. Once I do that, I will have more at the moment. I need to get back on the dive train. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true too. Thank you, man. This is the stream. Oh yes. Shares to shares. Shoot on. Right there. But yeah, no, that's great. Marketing. That's really what you need to have the guys prepare. Oh, Cal, what's his name? Cal? That's not Chris. Oh, cut that part out. Cut that part out. Certified homeless. Oh, God, dude. Never been the numbers that it's true. He's not really the numbers. That's the numbers guy would keep the dance. He was, but hey, hours. Really trying to get it. It's great. Just well, yeah, I wanted to bring this up also. You're a bounty. I told you this where you took that you want to go back to back to unlike the most never happened. So long. Most vaccinated, interested in I can tell my work. I go back to my house. Most vaccinated women are. Can be involved. I'd like to. Actually, John wanted to make a real he's kind of serious. Play something and play it in production. So I would love to play the guy that sort of George, the guy that shouts at us and he looks like yeah. Joey and 5 minutes in the don't denigrate yourself. Stop. Well, on the AMA, so I can't remember what the Sean's AMA or one of them. I think that it did that. Oh, yeah. It was in the universe. It was probably in the pod when it was a young Sean. See, Sean was just it might just be that you never know. Sean's a great like bring him up and he's like that's right. Oh, yeah. All the major rivals. No, just yeah, what? Yeah, and he got all fucked up. I was like, what is it? Oh man, I took the vaccine. I don't feel think I'm gonna. Oh. Wait. My first time seeing this. Shut up, Peter. No, that's my. No, that's red bar thing. It's It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but remember that moron? Like, just you got vaccinated. Do I'm not part of the routine. Yeah, this makes just last. Oh my god. I also looked at the part. I also did like you want to hear because they just have like those audio clip like crazy. It just producer talk to me. I don't know. But I was just thinking about do you know two black guys that that's my opinion. Yeah, those guys are really great guys. Either one of them, but they talk about how there's they're like, oh, and then at the end they say, yeah. But that is very like, yo, and they get up and they're like, they have kind of like he does it, especially if they're so shocked, and then the other guy he's like, trash. Oh, we just hit 1,000 views, dude. Oh, wow. Numbers gotta be. Everybody. Convince people to get the vaccine. This is like actually on track. Exactly, dude. Yeah, thank you for playing. Oh my god, dude. What I want you to do is the guy in the yellow. Hard. Yeah, dude. I mean, this guy, yeah, this guy. That guy. One of them, bad movies, I think. Show. Yeah, it's a TV show. And then they brought it back with Jonah Ray. And I haven't watched a lot of it. I think that's what it is. But a good show bonus. Oh no. Jen Clippin. Jen. I know. As a comedian, call comedians. We Dallas? No. Crowded. Yes. Just let's look at what happens. That and also that audio cut right there. Possible, but I still think the same thing I thought. Really? And so he does that, or next bit, he goes back to this like somebody he's not a very good comedian. Forget how to do the person. His version is like extreme. Usually this thing the crowd you can do that for like 4 minutes. dicey dicey, because I might be gay. I'm fucking you. Oh, yeah. This is big. Oh, I love you, Dallas. Oh, God, my CT flaring up. The CT flares up. Every once in a while, I just say, oh, sorry about that, guys. Forgot I was in the break. Texting these kind of big old hog with his son. Hey, you a Texan lady? He's European tour investors. During COVID protocols, honestly, though, you know, if you want us to get to Europe, you're going to we're a bit far from because we're a day off almost so time for you and rain and all this stuff. I'll go and right now. Oh, it's our interview. That's what we want us to do that. Comment or activate that. Oh, you can do that. It's you later. You're the dream that totally to be the best baseball players ever drawn up. Yeah. Talk about offensive example. Oh, hell yeah, dude. There's Dietrich. Bird eaters on here. Be like, how did it feel? Don't encourage Bert Chrysler. Oh, Chase, don't do it, dude. What is he saying, taught it? Boomer. Check. Yeah. Read the log comments. Like regular stuff with salsa. Yeah. Because in the beginning it was good. Like, you're trucking all this stuff. But now it's being mean to me, I'd be like, fuck, it's different. That was redacted. Fuck. So it's just controversial. It's a level that's I'm not gonna connect oh, maybe. We're not watching. Oh, that is one of the funniest things that made like we just started talking to. He texted me. Sure. And when he had jobs, you know, it was like 8 people from. There were times we think. So I'm going with the Rose Dallas. What was gonna happen? Yeah, what you did. Yeah. that's it. One issue, but yeah, or dad. Sean did say anything, but I never texted Sean back on that. Which I'm going to take Sean. So I mean, I can check, but I have a feeling it's very often just like this. They're all doing the stuff. Did we play people again? Right. We played it, but yeah. I message him. So, yeah, we're going to continue. Okay, yeah. I realize this. Dallas to right to talking about airplane. Good. Not best line. I don't see the connection. I would like a more fun show. I am entertained. I love it. Talking. Yeah, it's a classic. Just not like Esco. Strikes me as something. I think that's the reason we heard it. Public intent. Very capable. Why doesn't he have that? I don't know. But I mean, why doesn't he have that? That's good. I've never noticed that. Look at you. That's right. We were trying not to get too into this bullshit. Go bring up the thing. I'll talk to you about your life. How you know. Very straight down the line. Yeah. Never noticed that before. We're not. There's some, yeah. There's some different. Yes. said a sure thing. He said he was interested in this. You can just go to the comment. You want to be in the money. All right. All right. Yeah. He's so actually crap. That John doesn't know who we are. Yeah. But everyone else, like everyone in the store, all the brands are like, oh, Dan would be dude, I love you, Dan. It's not he's hilarious. Who's that? Big J versus all these all right, let's three questions. Lost, I'm a huge Lost fan. I wanted to do my favorite song is Underground, but I wanted to. Is that song? What am I thinking? I look like such a Lost fans. Everybody should burn game. No one's your guys. Thank you, James. I did all the things. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, I mean, that's a difficult one. Atlantic City. There we go. Yeah, great. Shout out to Steve. You want to be high? Yeah. Yeah. What's yeah. Great job, Marco. Yeah. What I couldn't do, Marco did a great job on it, and he picked it. Very, very good. Maybe one. Yeah, it was awesome. Cared. Yeah. I just make stuff. Amazing. Right. Wait, it was great. Yeah, we're at Shamrock. Redlands, there too. Yeah, what is it? Well, some levels. Ready?
Well, so just talk. How you live? What's good? Can you hear me? Okay, maybe you can hear me. Can you hear me? Just one moment. I can't hear you. Let me just refresh. Apologies. This is the worst shit. That sucks. I have so much fucking time.
There's no point.
Making everything. And if I can't do nothing else, that's the six months to make all my pain. All about me. It's not true that when we celebrate birthday. Or that construct, really happy spots to celebrate birthday. Celebrate birthday. There's no
So much content.
That was a good. It's kind of like it's a little bit. It's weird. Well, like, oh, Mexican carry. Oh, you want me to go? I like that. It's more of the. Oh, it's so funny. He walks that way. It makes me think that even the water. Let's not forget it is. I think they're trying to get the like, kratom. Yes. So, I'll take my family. I mean, don't. I mean, that's just. Just don't. You guys hear about too many people in their family? They have 50. his dad was located in the same area. Let's see, where his dad was located at. No, well, no. Let's see. There you go, Eugene. That's right. The rest of his part of Colorado State is right near Rhode Island. Okay, let's do this. I think that's too. Yeah, I love it. That's unbelievable. That's your thing, right? Also, people don't know the Dallas Texans. Yeah, fucking Dallas. Fucking Pixars. You're not a fuck though. I'm sorry, we got like this. Jordan Richard just. Sorry about the word. Too much, you know. No, yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Like it's like I know I like being and I go to my family, but yeah. That was a funny comment. John Smith. Why is that Turkish made for Mexican people? This guy just goes and say me. Patreon is broke, super chat is broke, yeah. Like, yeah, you know what? This is the last time we're gonna go live, so we appreciate you give us money. Just try to join the Patreon. That's the best way to do it. Join, career, and subscribe. Do one of those things so we can get yeah, so we need to do the super chat. But then even the super chat's good. People just giving you money for no content. We have to stop and be like, this little child line if you send them over. Very happy. I'll get himself a name. He wants to be really next to Diego coming through. Jeremy Rothschild. Oh, yeah, that guy always commented there. And it's a good comment right there. Is showing the state of denial or is that the content? Very good. Very good. All right, here we go. You're playing a team with somebody who's going to get out of the beats, son. Super chat. Just the worst. Chill. What is it? It doesn't say that they're not out there. Yeah. Listed in Wikipedia. Spot flat. Okay, here we go. Shout out to Keep Hardware. Keep Hardware is also another one. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's something to do with YouTube. Numbers. Shadow. Shadow. Thanks. Yes, they did. Oh, I know. Hitler get back. Problem kid. Writer strike has nothing to do with if we get a subscriber, we'll go to therapy. Dark Soul. I go to third. Go to question. Quick scenario. Yes, you know that. You don't respond. When somebody asks you a question, one is you just read it. You actually favorite things started. Number two, and then number three was went through the road. Like I started leaving. I'm still just started fixing it. show is 25 minutes long. 25 minutes long. The longest that show. A lot of people are saying it's really good. I never did anything wrong. I never made any jokes for the church. And I said, I mean, I made that. And if I did, they would have been funny. Because they got you do that. My wife, I never said that she's Taco Bell. She said she was born in California. What's up? Oh, yeah, we looked this shit up. That's good. We were looking at the market share. I want to apologize. Oh, no, that's not him. That part. John.
There's so much content. These are like 15 seconds.
Those guys are really funny. Pretty guy. Watching me. Oh, wow. Numbers, guys. All right, let's go. Wow. Iceland. That looks like
There's so much content.
That's the funniest thing Mark ever said. What'd you do? Right, buddy. Target, motherfucker. Put on those. I don't know. Hey, there's a question. This year's been like mine. You know, I'll never say. Never saw blackfish.
Yes. Natalie, she's you. Oh, I have to. And it also took us a long time to figure out.
It's a totally different barber. The barber, he goes in, takes a haircut, and he's like, I'm gonna go get a haircut. Your mom was gonna fix something. He comes out, he's like, You eat. If you had a successful Mexican wife, taco 7. Now she needs to Perhaps, the most important that's true. You get dying confused with I can't talk. That's
Oi. Oh, that is.
Does anybody know who he's talking about? Yeah, I remember his actual what? John.
Oh, what is this?
Jonathan Rico was the first person. And he
I read about something. I said, roast on the street when gang was fucking 74. Like, what? And I just struggle to believe a 74-year-old YouTube homie and 24/7 and Jake Brady photos to repeat and do it for city subs. This is tight. You made my day. Okay. Okay.
That's it.
So what did he say?
We love you. Okay, this is random shit. That's that makes say you got bags 30 minutes. Because it would be all fucking have like those
Love. And everything I said,
He's got to be here. Kind of like he did official because they're so confident. He's trash. He's trash.
Dude, that is a rough time of content.
What I want you to do is watch the card on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. This is the big guy. He's like, he's this guy.
Made for you and
What is that? You know, like movies. I still think the same thing I thought the first. We really think he's legit. It's just like, or when he's thinking of it, he goes back to this like, the analysts, all of that stuff he told him, like, that's very good. He started forget it. If I were to stand Monday, would be he's like, oh, I love you guys. I got that my CT player now. Because CT player that. to be back. We're getting shot. This guy looks like this.
Okay.
Talking about
Yo, GM, how you living? What's good? How are you? How are you, big dog? Can you hear me? Excellent, everybody is. How'd you find out about me?
I saw you on.
All right, but before then, where did you find out about me? Did you happen to find out about me from Twitter? You did find out about me from Twitter. Are you serious? No way, did I repost something?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Okay, what's your username? Dude, what's your username?
Something like Joseph.
Okay, look here. How did you find out about me? What up, bro? 1,000. What is my code? Like, get it? Like, goat? What is gold? Oh, world peace. World peace. Like, why? Because I don't like people dying. Well, certainly, there's violence in the world, and I don't like people who hurt other people. I want a peaceful world for the future. Well, for one thing about myself, excellent. Beautiful. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. I'm Rothschild. I stream at like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and 65 days a year for work fees. I've been doing so since the pandemic. More than 2.5 years. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. I have more data online than any person in global history. If you did not know, data, according to the Economist magazine, is the number one resource, specifically human data. It's more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which would make me an influential person someday. And if and when that happens, I'm going to make people independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you have the ability to start sharing some philosophical decisions of your own. What is it? Excellent. We talk about other things about the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural transforming greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponic, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. That's what all my merch is. And one of the things that we do that makes the world a better place is we've developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the sportsmen. I'm an advocate of a lifestyle program, but most importantly, validation where we pump red seawater on and off to make it drinkable. How do those things sound?
Tourist. You live donation.
Pardon me?
Like you're not doing because of the podcast.
Okay, well then here's the context.
Yeah, but from your side.
Yeah, you just You just mute it. You just mute it. Dude, I can't even hear it from my side. And your friend's mic, look, your friend's mic is cutting out. What does he say? No, your friend GR. What did he say?
What? No, like you're trying to get some donation. I don't understand.
No, I get the donation. You keep your money.
Okay.
Well, certainly. How are you investing?
Well, I'm new to this, so I'm not sure.
Okay, well, do you have any funds to invest?
I have like $10. Oh God.
Okay, well, that's all you need. Right, so have you ever thought about buying cryptocurrency?
I never heard of it.
Okay. That's a way that you can turn $10 into $100.
Is there a possibility I can make it into it?
You'd have to probably trans a few different times, but yeah, you can. Well, there are a few of them, but probably the best way to do it is to get on something like Pump Fund or Binance and find a cryptocurrency that launches very early on, within the first few seconds of its launch. Then you buy a bunch of it or $10 worth of it, and then watch it double or triple, and then you sell it so that you turn your $10 into $30, and then you just keep it like that.
So you want us to like buy some new cryptocurrency?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play with cryptocurrency. Find one. I mean, there are many of them that are going to launch. You wait for them to launch, and then very quickly into the launch, you buy them. And then you let them increase 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, and then you sell.
Try to rug it out.
Well, no, that's what rugging is. You rug a bunch of coins.
That's what it is. Rugging you like you said like up to like buy new coin, but there's
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you have to find someone who's serious about it, you know that they're serious about it. You can find this through Twitter Spaces. You can find this through Binance. You can find this through Pump Fund. You find somebody who's going to be launching a coin, and then immediately upon launch, buy it and, and sell it. And you have with your money.
how you buy investing with your coin.
How do I live?
Like, I mean, it's your job.
What is my job?
Like, why you train out of us like how
I mean, look, you're just asking how to make money. Another way is to get off your ass and start working a job. That's another way to make money. You don't worry about having to do any effort. Then cryptocurrency is an easy way to do it. But I'm not a well, I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I'm a management professional. And so those apps have done very well and allowed me to live independently.
your business
Apps. You know what the app is on the App Store and Google Play? Yeah, I've made a lot of money through apps.
yeah. That's to
What'd you say, Big Tom?
I'm working thing.
Say it again.
Grow my mic. So like
Yeah, it sucks dick. So why don't you get a new mic? Okay, I understand. So say whatever you want to say.
No, like I was saying to
Say what you want to say. Okay. What other questions do you have?
like, can you repeat what you're like bring some podcast?
What about us?
Wait, bro, I don't know. Why you up podcast?
Why do you have podcast? Why do I? Why am I entertainment? I like to be to learn things or watch podcasts.
You're recreating yourself for 24/7.
Well, I'm not recreating myself. I'm recording myself. What up, Zoo?
Bro, tell me. Yes.
Zoo, what's
No,
Zoo? Are you guys French? Very good. Zoo, what's good? What up, baby? No, no, you can speak whatever you want. Just generally, I like to keep it that way. But you other languages. Zoo, did you call that place?
Yeah.
What's your appointment? What do you mean not yet?
I'm trying to figure out my provider. And I gotta talk to her so I can get up my provider and I'll do it rest this stuff.
Okay, when's your appointment with your provider?
Wednesday. Wait, I have to get back.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. Big guy. All right, so we've got these kids here. They apparently met me through Zoom. We're just seeing what they're doing. One of them, the guy whose name starts with the microphone, doesn't work really well. So, what other questions do you guys have for me? Um, energy. We refer to them, but really at the core of that, I think it's energy. But no one knows. If anybody tells you that, they're lying.
What do you think?
What already, Scott? Oh, what- Yeah, no, it's an excellent question. It's a paradox. It's like what happened before the Big Bang. We came up with it. Dude, are you ready to play?
Fine.
Okay, when's the last time your phone was charged more than 75%? Really? Well, charge it all the way. What up, baby? In the traditional sense. No, but you could create something that's like a creator of other things.
I mean, I'm every time you look into the synagogue, you like God.
Yeah, exactly. It's the creator of everything. I mean, it's really how do you want to define it. But then you get into the creative. Perhaps somebody who, you know, organizes an ant farm, like creating God.
Well, I didn't get the thing. Welcome to cities town. God. However, you're not the one that created it. That created that guy.
Right, exactly. And then you're not the person who created those. So that's why I say you're just basically a creator. It depends on how you define God, but take that into
What do you mean? What would mean you're the person of all this?
okay, that's fine, but
Correct.
yeah, but you didn't create yourself. You had to come from something.
I didn't create myself.
You came from your parents, you came from home, you came from parents, going all the way back to the beginning of time.
Where did that come from?
I mean, exactly. You had to evolve, and eventually you get into single cellular life, and then you actually get into perhaps light, and then before that you made it into stardust, and then before that you get to living thing.
Rabbi,
What do you think?
I believe that anyone during that even if they have mental health issues,
Okay, that's fine. Does somebody get to know the person?
you know what?
I'm asking you a question. Did somebody who gets to use that or know that the person had mental health issues?
Yeah, but if you have such bad mental health issues, you know that you're not going to be able. So you go, you want a child, right? You don't have a child and get mental health, you have some bad mental health issues. You think that person has a right to have a child?
I mean, there's a question that everyone have a right to reproduce. That's what you're saying. Uh, it's a good question. What like the idea of what's a right? I would like to say yes, but that's too idealistic. So I would say probably no. Everybody has the right to reproduce. It's essentially, I understand what you're saying, everybody. But I'm saying ideally, in an ideal world, that would be the case. But we don't live in an ideal. We live in a world where the most ideal prototypical genes are the ones that generally live on. What up, big dog?
Why do you think that?
Why do I think that people don't have a right to reproduce?
Why do you think? I mean, you're so you don't have the ideal genes to reproduce.
No, I think I'm super ideal. Probably the most ideal genes that there have ever been. I'm just waiting, and that's my choice. And uh, the reason why I'm waiting is because I know that I can reproduce it basically for the next 40 years. There's no real time limit on that. So I'm using that to my greatest advantage to have the most amount of support when people find out about me will be able to inseminate any woman in the world, and probably many, probably hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of women.
Let me see this exactly. So your button made it next Kangaskhan where everyone's genes come from Kangaskhan. Like, what gene? Large percentage of the genes come from Kangaskhan. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I
don't know
mean,
if that's true.
the argument is made that all males in China can trace their lineage to Genghis Khan, and it's approximately of the population. With, globally. Yeah, and then progeny wish they'll take over.
There are also, like, people that, like, genetically,
He's the big one. He's the one that everyone is most towards. And then there are some, I forget what England is, but basically 44 of the 45 presidents who trace their lineage to him, and all of the monarchs of England since like the 14th century.
you know, I heard originally.
Well, they all originate from one person. The continent, 1066.
No.
They have to. It was that invasion happened basically yesterday. Is the anniversary, something like that.
Why do people were they doing like
It was well, I mean, long ago, they, England wasn't an island, so it was connected to Normandy. The British Channel was lower, and so migrated and walked. Eventually, over the course of the last 10,000 years or so, the North Sea, the British, and the English Channel have the northern England raised, and they moved from nomadic tribe to Europe. And so that's where we get like the Celtic people. That's where we get the Celtic.
like just tribal. I mean, I guess the thing about those times is that we have to, that's probably way more killing of each other than that.
There's more what back then?
Each other.
Perhaps. We still have those kind of people on Earth today, but just tribal people. People of the Amazon, Sentinel Island, even some African tribes. They have no connection to the outside world. They don't use electricity. Some of them don't even cook their meat.
That's Aboriginal tribes here, and they try to look at it. They try to get people to
All right, well, that's a little different, but
I'm not. I'm in my thought, and I know Aboriginal people are like that. It's different.
Okay, wouldn't you say that they are descendants of Aboriginal tribes people because they're generally within the Western world, domestic?
Yep. Aboriginal tribes. These are the people that were so bad for the Aboriginal tribes and they couldn't speak English, so they don't understand. They live on the street and go around and pick people up.
Okay, what does the Australian government do about them? Okay, I mean, they don't get a stipend or anything.
Sorry?
They don't get a stipend or anything.
But they probably give you food straight. They can't keep them out.
What up, big dog?
Question. What do you think about the government?
I don't. Political.
Do you feel like the government is like wrong or like treating us like tax?
At my
Rabbi.
one thing at a time, too. Sure. Or be quiet. One thing at a time. Um, I would say that I'm a libertarian communist, so I feel a maximum amount of rights for individuals. Yet the state takes care of you. It may seem oxymoronic, but I think it's something that could potentially be successful. So, to answer your question, uh, it's something that I think is, if we worked on it, it's a different system than the capitalist system in which the West world works now.
Which side of the world you live in? Like, Asian countries or
I don't think that.
what's your weird?
What do you say?
What's your weird?
What do you mean?
What do you follow? What kind of guidance do you follow?
Orthodox.
And what do you think?
Religion of my ancestors. Okay, it's the religion of my ancestors. It's my ancestors all the way back to the Bible.
Like, we don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. I don't know everything you know, but I'm sure I know a lot of things that you don't know. I'm sure there's some things that you know that I don't. Yo, welcome. What up, Flex? Oh, yeah, Flex? Flex, what up, man? Oh, absolutely. Slang it down like a motherfucker. How are things in your neck of the woods? Excellent. Excellent. Apologies to my French friends. Just one moment. I haven't seen this person in a long time. So, Flex, how are things going on, Kick?
Right now.
Hey, now, did you?
No, I didn't get that. Please, no, I didn't get that.
Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, but you haven't been streaming.
No, I didn't.
Your PC was screwed. What happened? Right. Did, did you clear? Were you able to clear?
I cleared.
Okay. sorry. I mean, usually that's enough. But I understand. Yeah, kicking ass, taking names, my friend. Um, we surpassed the 2,000 member Discord like last month, which has been great, and we've continued to see a lot of almost 2,200 people. Let me check. Let me check the exact amount. But I thought the last time we talked, I said that my goal was to have, if you give me a month, it would be 21. I could be wrong on that. All right, so we're at. I know. It talked like a month. No. You're right. We haven't talked about it. That's right. Um, I surpassed 2,000 people. We're at 2,200 people. I don't know, Guido. Do you have your own Discord? Do you have your own Discord? Yeah. Okay. Well, if you ever create your own server, you'll find out how to strangers to join it. It's a lot of work. It's very difficult. So to get 2,200 strangers to join your Discord and accomplish it. So I have created, you know how I do with my robots, and they are right now very successful on Twitter and Kick. So they are getting people on Kick, get new people in here from Kick. And then the Twitter ones are for them. I had somebody tweet about me an hour and a half ago, so that's always good. And just getting the word I do, get random individuals in here like those guys from France, and always have people in here who are interested in what I'm doing, and just been streaming my life, doing my best to go viral. What do you mean? It's been done before.
Like the search something I've seen that before or something.
Oh yeah, TVTrope.com.
Okay.
That's okay. So yeah. Wow, I can't believe you did that. Yeah. So you go to apologies. It's I know you tvtropes.org. tvtropes.org.
Just like type of
You can, but basically it just tells you like everything that's ever been done on television or in a movie. An awkward poetry reading, forced overwork. Um,
is there like that shows like
um, you might be able to go to ChatGPT and get that information. Okay. Um, and what else? Yeah, I mean that's okay. We all need somebody. Okay, so I've been pretty very successful on Twitter. It's just a matter of time until I could go viral on a few different platforms, but I think Twitter's the one. The platform. Yeah, I did without the box servers 2 years ago. Or why did I start? No, I just started them up. So the first 2 years that I did this, I did not use bots, and then I started to use bots 2 years ago. And I have a lot more success. I have a lot more success with bots. All right. Are you gonna capture it in your hand and smell it? Doing. What are you? Are you ready for Thursday? Are you ready for Thursday night football tomorrow? Okay, excellent. Do you know who's playing? All right, we'll look it up. Just one moment. All right, so it's going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Cincinnati Bengals. Perhaps. That's wonderful, big man. I love it. You know your. Let's see. I know you do. Okay, let's see how you're doing in comparison to everybody else in terms of you're closing in on number one. You are the number one most amount of experience points and number two amount of voice channel hours. You're number one in experience points, which is wonderful. Congratulations to you. That's amazing. Yes, sir. That's great. Oh yeah, definitely. We've had like 10 today. Yeah, after my robots. I'll be right back. I'm going to restart my
Producer of the show. Rain and all this. Go to your that's boring. If you want us to help us out, Dude. It must be. Why do people see how one is blind and then like this happens also. You're a real person. But now it's also like if you're roasting, I can be like, fuck you. But if you're like, fuck you, Brendan. It's, that was redemption. Well, I'm thinking like, fuck you. Or if you still friends, like, oh, I said, excuse me. So it's just, you can contact me. You can contact yourself. You just watch this. Yeah. It's a level. I didn't want to miss it. Right. think I had back days. Oh, look at that's what's that. It's okay. You can trust it. When you need to ask. Yeah, no, really. Jeez, what? All right, nice. What? Bro? Yeah, we just. I really to say good version, and that's it. I don't want it. Yeah. Right. Oh, hey, there's a question. Years. Oh, nice. Well, roommates are one or two times a day. Oh, like no roommates. Oh, I think it's so you're in that. But no, I mean, John did say they found it, but I still feel okay about that. Which one I think. So I mean, check. I have a feeling it's very hard to find. Did we find him on him? Did we find him? I messaged him. Also messaged him. Fellow. Anyways, we can redact that too. All right. What? I never thought I'd say so. Realize my girl. To go do some like sitting on you to talking about the manage or whatever. Yeah. Give or take. The best relief. I don't see the. Yeah. I would like a because I am entertained. We're all talking. I'll tell you. I'll really. Somebody that is very that public attached, like married to the U.S. Why doesn't it? I don't know. But why doesn't it? That's, yeah. I never noticed it. Yeah. Which one? Yeah. Nobody noticed it. I'm talking about the money. And I wish you could zoom in. I noticed that. Do want to harp on it. Only Britain we have. Britain we have. Yeah. No, I was like, I mean, there's some other evil. Spencer, I'm thinking only because you probably heard 20 times. You're gonna say this. we also shout out to him. Check out his stand up on Little Bit Comedy Central. Oh, yeah, we took up here, but we found out. So, we may have a big they're making another bigger comedian that's coming up in July. We have word that he's gonna do it. No, it's not a but it's interesting. That's the reason you want to. Oh, right. Yeah. He's the one that actually convinced me that doesn't know art. Yeah. But everyone else, everyone never answered. I mean, they don't but these, oh, we don't see it as no idea. No. You know, I heard New York guys. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's great. Have y'all ever covered Dancing in the I wanted to do my favorite song is not wrong, but I would have been what's that? How am I thinking about like so tired? Jeez. No one's going to do God. Glory days. I did all the lyrics for Glory Days. And Jordan told me no, no. No, it's, yeah. I just never say, there we go. That's a song like that. Right? Who else? That's because of the funny joke one day. Alright, here we go. Oh, just remember Jerry Martin. That is. Do and Vernon did a great job on it. Chairs. You know, he just makes the Mark He's not a girl. Like, crop out the hook. Pretty yeah, yeah. I like to was like but I want to leave. I'm kind of actually upset afterwards. I was like, oh, so I want to make this like, yeah. Check me so much. If you like, subscribe, how many subscribers? Zero. But I think you yeah. Yeah, but for other podcasts, yeah, if you want to like anything with the else, it's zero. It's always such a low rate. The reason we have such a low rating is because I'm an idiot. I need to raccoon teams. That's not a reference. We have beef with some. Fan base negatively rated our podcast. Before we got into the shop stuff, we got into it. The TikTok stars that randomly live where I grew up. Check it out. Yeah, we're not going to say their name now, right? Shout out now. You and your husband and then your family ruined your life. Have to stay with you when I hang out with them. Joe Rogan told me it's like I don't know. But I don't think he's a and if they're Latino, talk about Taco Bell assholes. I'm talking about Taco Bell. What are dude? What are the tacos? What are baby? What's it? I think I am in between. Right? Do you want to catch yourself? Read that. You heard it here. You heard it here. You ready for that? Jacob on. It's good. It's good. Rewords it. He talks like this. And that's awesome. It's your business. Because I think you'd be surprised some people who are commenting, Asian as shit. Just stop it. Saying you could do that because Asian as shit. On an internet platform. Oh my god. YouTube just goes me out. She's a oh yeah, I didn't even imagine not knowing the reference because like I didn't know. I think you should be surprised. He probably I said that each is connected to the doctor. It's a totally different. As our market is in I feel bro. I just don't. I don't think that. I understand the beginning of it, like the part sound, but nobody does all of it. Do it. He just goes. I'm gonna look back. Yeah, it's worthwhile. Check it out. Check it out. That's what we do. We just be homeless. No, thanks. Karen. 100,000 should be 200,000. Not 500 or something like that. That was pretty big first into a short size like that. He thinks he's look at his face. You're on his arm. Stop watching that. That one time that I Cease. Kids on. Yes. God. Yes. How many? I'm shocked. Look at this. Look at this shit. Dude, you want to watch this? Yeah, I mean, that's on the soundboard we have, it's a good one. Which are probably what it is. Yes, that's probably yeah. Yes. You want to hot? Has anyone ever been like, you make me hot dog eggs? Yeah, I think so. Right? And you're the woman in this relationship, okay? You're making sense. I'm not gonna be like, where are the hot dogs? It makes no sense. Unless you suck at Mexican food. I don't think you can make it bad enough. Really hot.
No. How are you?
Successful podcast. Wife.
I know. How are you?
70.
I know who the fuck you are. What's going on, son?
Watch the robot.
What's good? What's good in the world? Did you hurt your knee for being a little bitch?
Yeah, I'm watching that online.
Are you okay? I hope you're okay.
You can back it up to, make it thank him. Free shit, fucking wraps, whatever. The most important thing is just that whoever's making your food, that's what they taquito. That's true. It's all like the diet. Yeah, a bunch of if you're a lot of Mexican, you wouldn't know. You would get the keto diet because it's on me. TikTok. She's serious. She's pretty hilarious. Every time you ever occurs, maybe brings that part's not funny. I mean, I think that the thing is pants is maybe or something. Legitimately thinks that he's eating things every instead of realizing Tacos, you ever heard of it? Food trucks, you ever heard of it? Except for chat boner. Hello, brother. AHX. Hey, that works. Like it's just weird. Yours is good. It's a good show. You know, what's it take?
First thing.
Oh, yeah. Because if he had bought a house, he wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. Old house. Thank him. Are you guys looking at it? We're not an addy. Listen, I'm like, see, yeah, I don't really drink office. So, also, we have okay, cool. Anyways. Went for the soundboard there, but coffee is for civilian. Yeah, I mean, if you're one of these, just done 17 podcasts. Reading your system. It's only one, right? Like, that's what you're for. No, I don't want that. I mean, Bert, I got good news for Bert. The Bob Marley song. No, no. I don't know if there was any Bob Marley. That song goes like, I want to see how people like the ball. Drinking is also like a vibe, dude. Yeah, we're not really excited. What's the heart? It's a weird social media don't now I wake up. I'm not going to look at my since I have bills. I'm going to get caught on social media. They get you image.
Nice.
But no, my favorite is the Smash. Oh yeah, that's a great one. We have started doing some things because of common spirit, but I mean, took down that one. Shout out. That's not like that's like me. appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Getting to open it. Yeah. Thunder Road. They said this is great. A Mad World. Yes. Watch the show. They said this is great. These are like humans. That's how good evil it was. First disagreement. He likes them. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Baseball's a the one that is a Charlie. Oh, all right, here we go. Different words that you can it's not even a system. Not even meaning it is. Maybe. What? You know what I'm talking about? No wonder, your friend goes on his conventional and talking that much. Would you want that? I mean, I don't know. You want I don't know. I don't know. You know, so I don't even know. This hilarious. I think the person tries to all right, we're gonna watch the clip for a while. Reasons why it doesn't make sense. One is the staying for something that's like kind of at the blue and a whack, out of place, right? Wrong here. But then also the sports. spending all this time in food products, eating street food. They have almost everything. Yeah. It's a very stupid. And a step on that's like very sort of relationships. So there was I don't get a good deal. Your life. Better than Shakespeare, special section. Here's what I'm coding. Talk about it from 0 to 100%. Coincidence. Yeah. So it's not true. I forgot he uses the stereotype. But I mean, I don't know. Like, we talked about this the first time we watched it. You don't really think. Act like this, Cheetos. Wow, good hot Cheetos. You like the spice. You like the spicy shit over here. It's all over the place. I have so many spicy chicken. Oh, shit. Oh. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Ryan? Oh, shit, that's you. Thank you very much. Wow. Boner alert! Boner alert! Let's see if anybody has something we didn't have. Oh, we got something just like it. Shout out to you guys. You guys are shit. Irish passport. CEO of PhD. Do you know?
Here she is. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Very good. But I had the volume down. I'm good. How are you?
Can you wait a minute while I use the restroom?
Okay.
Yeah. BRB. All right. Ready?
Yeah. Early.
Oh, well. Right. 10 seconds until you get in between 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Excellent. All right.
No.
I don't like it.
I don't like that. I just did that. Now, this is that.
Oh, well, that made up for it. I would take it right now.
Yeah. That's right.
I'm going to get this. No doubt. Perfecto. Perfecto. Get it.
Let's go, Rabbi. Let's go.
There we go.
Good job.
Thank you, man. Oh, there you go. Ooh.
Hey. Come on, Rabbi. You got it. Good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
And you win that one.
I win you.
Nice. Come on, Rabbi. Thank you. Thank you, Rabbi.
Oh man, not what I wanted, Miss Aquarius. Beautiful. Oh wow, what curve? You put curve on that.
Let's go, Rabbi.
No doubt. No doubt. Oh boy, Miss Aquarius, this is hard. Oh,
No. Oh, no. Got it too. Yep.
all right, you got this. No doubt. No, no doubt. No doubt. They shouldn't even make you do it. No doubt. Get it. Oh, no doubt, Miss Aquarius. Give me that strike. That's all right. That's a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah. I knew I was. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna get this.
Right.
No, but I'll take it.
Good job.
I win, you win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Great job.
Good job,
Great job to you. Whoop, whoop. All right. Sweet, sweet dreams to you, Miss Aquarius. God willing. Excellent. Mm.
Girl is the worst.
You see how the audio is in the center. It's like that. I'll say it. Feel like there. Yeah. That's, so the the lady, it's like they make us eat mud and we die. It's like the same. Like, like all the time. He found like but that's That's gotta be plentiful food. Flying all over the way. You're catching it. There's no business. He's not a restaurant. We haven't even gotten that far yet. It's so fun.
Oh, no way. Show me this fucking article. That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, that 5-year-old son is gone. So and that first President May Banana Soup. Yeah, but I do want to. Okay, so someone chipped it. If you're yeah, I love that. Shit, they're on a background TV in the dark. The scene for his next film show. That's funny. I like that there. Yeah, it's a bit painted, but I enjoy they're painted. Being painted. You guys always have something. My dad's like, your birthday. Was shot. So yeah. It's like and then he lost. I have noticed that the Latino neighborhood are quite yeah. That is true. What is not true is that white people don't know where they come from. I laid down his father did something. Please don't write it. You're a little redacted because he's. There's no way. There's no unless you're goal. It's all true. Okay, Cody Quill. Okay. Yeah. I'm still loyal. Yeah. Watch it. Be cool. Yes. Yes. You guys are timepiece. Wow. Thank you. There you go. He said, dude, that's one of the best. That's a good one. Yeah. Who's still at the party? drinks you want after you start drinking? Who's going to be at the party? Oh, where do we go? We're going to do that. I'm trapped now. That's okay. I have nothing else. Eating 15 natties is a big deal. 15. That's very LA comedy. If there was a joke there, I was like, this sucks. There's a lot of fuck. My phone looking at Maddie. Walk in the house. Social distance. Inside the house. There's very. Painting the. Wow. To the market. Great place ever been. Every trolley is. What's going on here? Nope. That was oh shit. That movie about the guy that T-Fat K. Right? Just maybe they do work a lot. I don't know. Is it a 1 week or is it weeks? 1 week. Comments on it. We did give a 3G episode. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Sure, the freaking Reddit's gonna. Yeah, the cat. Oh, roasted. No, but all wrong. There you go, man. That's right. Let's do it. It's hard. You're right. Okay, let's do it. We'll walk out some eating sides. Fast. I think that's too. Yeah. That's people talk about. He's the first one. We're like, wow, this guy we always looked at Nobody would be like, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. I know I like being in a what is that? It's about Mexican people. This guy just goes. Super chat is broken. Yeah. The last time we were doing live, so. Join it, write a review, subscribe, do one of those things. We can get. Yes. So we can do like super chats. People just giving you money for no content. We have to stop and be like, middle Klein gave us $6. So we would be very happy. Diego coming through. Jeremy Bartlett, that's how that guy always comments. Right there, this shopping is stated. Leaving super chats off the table. Reason why really sounds like a shot. Reviews, but broken, dude. Yeah, the DA for the attorney versus Apple got recalled. They're working on it. Yeah, fix it all, dude. You don't leave, but whenever the things are fixed, do it. Yeah, we're really. He's not leaving, but we are going to have a new. Surprise. Somebody else show, but I'm not going to leave. Yeah. spot flapper. That's redacted information, sir. You'll find out. That's what I'm saying. Be cool, Justin. He started it all. True. I don't know. Has something to do with me. Yeah. Thank that car. That car, 25,000. Hell yeah. I say, spoiler me. Fuck. Flappers, 2 magic shadows. Going hard. Therapy, as we all know, knows what helped Hitler get better. I was a human being, very dark, full of eyes. If you're wondering too, this was not during the right, so he didn't have any. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. You know that. Hell yeah. I will continue. Ask you guys a question. Go for it. Let's live chat. You're in therapy. You're talking to your therapist. It's that question. Great scenario. I probably, yeah. Yeah, no, there's one. There's only two. Somebody asks you a question, there's only two things you can say. Spoiler alert. Okay. I could. You have to go do your best. Another good thing. So, people was the guy that said was playing 2D.
Folks, this
And then number 3. So why is there another person? I felt that as a club, but I started Mexican than his wife. Stuff here. Don't get too much. If you do go to therapy, and listen, right? Oh, you went to the thing. Do it, okay? Not just think. Shout out to you. I love this much more than every message. If you guys think we should do more lives, cry emojis in the scene that brings up a good. That's what we're trying to nail up in the podcast. Yes. I've been, I've made it myself. People are like, hey, discuss the podcast. Yeah. Yes. If I said I was going to discuss the podcast, I can talk a lot of great quotes. They want to see this. What do you think about that? I mean, this is fun. This is very. I'm just going to go out. Jumping. Time classed her, I think. I think it's right. It's not. Hey, boy, doctor. Never the email. Trying to help me up with the patty. Yeah. Yeah. Also, too. Everything that's technically office. Yeah, that's one thing it did say in the last episode. the way, don't let it get more to that therapist. It's funny. You just want to see how much. Hey, there's a problem. Present. And the solution is the solution in this particular scenario is yes, instead of making the team and the problem. Probably mimic a lot of that. But you know, when we mimic a lot of times we put our own little thing, that I try to Gerard is too many has have your own followers, which we'd love to hear. Yeah. So yes, subscribe. I'm not creative. We're not Adderall, we're not creative. Yeah, atrocious. Listen, sometimes you hate. Be cool. John Paul. You should enunciate. Like, fuck that. Oh, you're pretty good at doing that. Bad people are funny. There you go. Yeah, like a lady version of Papa. There you go. That might be not here. Yeah, well, I'm new in town. And I noticed that my wife is a spicy asshole. And they recalled the DA. Yeah, there's three. I have a wife who says, I gave my dog away. My co-host worked with crowd. Wow. I haven't almost. Yeah. Yeah, we got history for us. We had that, but first we cut off. Yeah. I mean, also, too, keep in mind, going back in I think probably one of our friends posted the episode today in the beginning. And we're like, John was like fifth grade too. Yeah, I mean, risk because it's so okay. So the risk is bad, like they were saying, but it's a joke because it's problematic. So I get it. It's not problematic at all. It's yeah. I mean, yeah, those. Yeah. It's also he's trash. Like, you just post and go, yeah, I vote. Even some of them are like, no. I like the picture of you. Cookie? Didn't really say. So they said, like, that's agree. So they want, like, a like something someone made. I'm thinking, but maybe it should be. Late to the party, Andrew. Too much, huh? The guy's like, whoa, it hurt. Figure it out. So first I knew the house. Yes. First night asking me. Patty. None of this. Trying to break. No, but I'm busy. People just timely reference. Josh added it or something like that. Talks about Mr. Classic. Someone started. You think the term? Say stepmom? Yeah. This is fine. Okay. Be cool. I told you once. I've told you. You said. You said to be cool. I'm more tired. We never recorded for this long to be. I played my team. Scroll that out. I was trying to sleep last night outside my window. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He's a homeless cat. Ah, I'm keeping right. This brings. Excited. Another thing too, yeah, once I watch, there will be blood again. I told you we didn't do it for hours. I'm yelling everything. Somebody fucking else. For God's sake. Right down to your hood. Right to your neighborhood. It's your hood. like that. They wrote you're there by yourself. It wasn't an LA comic. I don't think that's ever happened. Down to this cowboy. Somebody seduced. Christ. Yes. Somewhere else. It's a great idea to never see. That's what I think I want the most is her. But instead, it's this thing happened. Anyway, that's what he did again. Spilled it off the cup. We're not. Why are you trying to get out? Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah. You know, One things are doing to another. So he all is that a I'm an easy cancer. Surprised. That life. How can I successful? Good for you. I see you. How many people? Somebody. Hey, what up, Silas? What's up, Brent? And you're heading like got out of comedy. You know, first that's a lot of and comedy because I like the comfortable. So, talk about see my grass. Everything It's great. And you sort of out of breath.
Not a lot of walking.
To keep in state.
A lot of physical.
Is a testament to nurse. And I can't. Yeah.
Monday morning cocksuckers. Oh my God.
Love you, Daddy. We love you. Proud of you.
This is over. Yeah, so bad. Wow, just want that worst movie. Holy shit, girl, right here. The mountains. That'll be a wow. That's it's a line. It's a line. That's a big box. Lie in. Yeah. It's a line of the mountain. It's not even called. That's so creepy. I don't remember that part of it. It's a line of mountains. Just lost. There was 999 points. The one goes grand, dude. You can really see the difference. Yeah. You don't see people working at this guy's like that's the lines are
Camera operators. So having it like you're double yeah. So there it is on her. JC, you're so possibly play play first. I'm gonna see. Rashad Hughes said to become Brown, shout out on that. Undersound makes my undersound. That was JB. That actually what is it? Yeah. My production. That's great. Thank you. Go to the rest. Idea. You're good. Okay. Thanks, guys. Your time. Great pod. Great question. Interesting time. Because we're trying to get to 17. See, we are 16 away, which is wild. So, all this ads, working commander, which is go see mine. Yes, I would love to go see your mine, but $5. So if you want to membership, thank you for the events. So, I mean, we have an episode in the tribute order to your morning here. The one feature that's MC3 called Water. And the description is you guys could come to us for a month. You can sleep on my couch. Yeah, I'm going to be traveling to maybe by the end of summer. The summer tour is what? As Brennan would say. I let people know what the guy sounds like. Old time mountains. I'm used to their boxes. People used to say, you're doing great, sir. Like, subscribe me. Hero. Thank you guys. California, July 19th. This is at San Jose Improv. Do it up. So please, everybody can see back in July 19th at the San Jose Improv. I'm cooking like June 23rd. Yeah. Do you have any show coming up? show, and after that, I have a show in New York City. This morning, Washington, look up show. Very hard to remember all. No, yeah, so many shows. It's hard to remember. What's my point? Yeah, to the northeast. Where's the was it? New York or New England area? Yeah, my show, all my shows in England. So great show. Thank you. You see that? I didn't know that. There was one time where I was trying to get your phone again. Somebody said that was the show that I have coming up 26. The setup and the assistant part. Those two shows. Well, you can we'll do it in the live. Yes. That was crazy. But do something like I do have a show this Saturday. Studio and I think this is with Alfred Robles. I don't think right up the improv, but I don't know. Is it? I think the improv is not 21. I don't know. You got to call him. I don't know. I will this July 2nd show is from Studio Fam in downtown Los Angeles. 23rd House in Arena and July 19th. Go with your family or something, or like do a something, or something, because you can get in as well. Yeah, I did think it was good. I did the thing like I'm Cisco, place. We need more subscribers. So, okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so what is it? Disgusting. Welcome. Shout out to Alice. Love you guys. We see you in. Yeah. Super cute next time. But if you want to, just join our Patreon. That means a lot to us if you join there. And do a. That's content. It's good. Nice. You try the. Yeah, I like that. That's our. Don't leave, Gerardo. Stay. Going to stay. Yeah, producer. Oh, near South Pasadena. June. I'm going to be downtown. All of us really because it's myself on over. It's weird. It's so, yeah. All right. Well, thanks. Yes. Later. upload all the time. I think there's too much comedy. But I am too good, and yet I'm able to overcome those obstacles.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for
It's a weird one. This social media, this mean scroll. You know what happens every day? I wake up, I got 4 kids, I have bills. I'm not doing this. I'm getting a social media, but they get you with an image. They capture an image of like a woman in a bikini. But I have to make sure she's safe. I can't stop. You know what happens? The problem is it gives you desires you shouldn't have, and it makes you feel like you're missing out on life, which is ridiculous. I'm on the other day. I'm scrolling, and just disappears into the azure waters of the Mediterranean. Was on the ground, I'm like, what? You know, and I was like, my life sucks. Now then what happens? Then I get to another weird dude. He's a cowboy. You guys know this. You know horses here. Dude, he's a horseman. He's not a horseman. A real cowboy. Hat. He wrangles cattle. That's his job. Dungarees. Right? Like this is a man who comes smells like steer, you know? Like in 5 seconds, his wife is probably traditional. She's like, I picked you up. Think about what it is. You know how ugly cows are? I don't think cows are like, I'm free. I'm exhausted. You need something. Get the fuck up. Any semblance of individuality, right? Remember, there are herd animals in a fucking formation. It's not the point. I see it during the course. Now I have numerous fantasies. I'm not going to quit. Is this going to take a little bit out of the time? But dude's horse, and he's no sound, just there of that road. That's a horse. I want to talk about being connected to a ride a horse. That's a horse. That's the kind of guy who could be like, Here's what got me. I watched my films. He's not he's a horse, okay? It's just him and the wranglers. And I don't know what he did, bro. Nothing on his body, nothing. Whatever he did, the dead stone still stopped. Cook off. That guy sent a signal from his motion to his head. From his head to his back. He's essential chef. He's essential. He's a Rabbi just giant. He's got, first of all, skin, long brown skin that splits up well, actually. How does that describe it? It was a little skin. It would be unsafe to traverse it. You need special schools. Even then, you got this stuff. It's just, his body was too hard. Like, I don't know. Simple, right? Why go to the gym? I'm in the hospital. It's going to grow. I'm not going to like that. You know, if you can't afford a throwing, put in a fin on the back of the water. So what? So you don't already in. And the dude, he's a schultz. He's Mediterranean curls. And just goes, it's like a sandwich. He pulls out a piece of meat. We were having a meat sandwich. Obviously, which this contains protein very seriously. And he puts it in there. There was no like this was not a domestic animal. This was something he probably struggled with his own hands. And he threw it to him. The way he whacked it to the counter, it was such force it tenderized the meat. He then goes, and he goes and slices things up. But then what he meant until he began to grab handfuls of spices from cloth sacks, right was there measuring. Just dashing the spices, just dashing them, covering the meat in every color powder you could pepper, and color them in, and smoke paprika, smoked paprika. Dude, he was chopping vegetables with a machine like speed and precision. Forearms, how he's turning pregnant. Like, the kind of fruit, the vascular and everything looked like my clothes trying to embryo. Your sticks. Like, just. So, that you really got this red. What kind of a rustic variety? Probably from beauty. He squeezed it. I think he just squeezed it. Get away under his heavy fingers. This was the most outrageous part. He takes it in. Naked hand and goes wristing it into a vat of wine. The vat. It's got just comes up with a little his body was covered in amber gum. And I was like, what are you doing? He didn't answer. And the rubber. The sandwich came together, I can't remember, but choking has it all. And the juices choked his chest. And she was like, why are you making that face? And I was like, because I'm hungry. Probably. Purchase. That sandwich, my young wife. Her mom and he had to make the same sandwich in earnest. She came into the room. Like, told me I look like I should be washing dishes in prison. My daughter screamed gross and ran from the room. What is this man doing sound on my phone? To a cow or to a game. He has a lot of useful information. He just does, especially when you want to be healthy. You know, these were 500 pounds. Like my doctor's crazy, right? Just traps, and they've got all the the secrets. All of it. So much information, though, just to try to live forever. Good luck. Just, you gotta get sunlight. Direct sunshine, at least 20 minutes on your genitals. Just crazy. But if you're not healthy, plunging? Are you plunging? Are you? You don't want to be a jerk. Very good. Everybody here looks good. It's 20% strong. You got to sit like you have to sit. It's going to suck. Every morning after meditation, obviously. You sit, next water, it's going to suck. Just stay there until you cannot have children. And that's when you know, make sure everything's frozen, but you want to go from the waters of the ocean to death, because that's natural. And yeah, and you sit in the sun right there. I don't give you hot chili. It should be something that makes her sit. Okay. You should think about it. Yeah. So those are the two non-negotiables. And by the way, balance. I don't know this. This is my presentations are also full of useful information. They are finding that when you fall in your 80s and you break your hip and cry, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you have bad balance is because you had toes. You know this. I don't talk about toe strength. That is the proof that you're working on. You're doing nothing for your toes. That is so irresponsible. All right? If you're not running in heavy sand barefoot at least 3 days a week, you do not know what that's like. I don't. I can't stand where people I don't. You're a baby. I can't run heavy sand. I have children and bills. You're an idiot. You're an easy piece of shit. And you want to live till 5, that's 50. Your friends died.
What are you doing, Rabbi? Playing your dick like it's style, son. How about you?
Good. Have you ever played Battlefield?
I've seen it. Battlefield 6?
Yeah, I just got it.
Are you good at it? Are you good at it?
I'm getting good, yeah. Pretty good. I usually get first steps.
All right.
Running it all day.
First out of how many?
What do you mean first out of how many?
Oh.
Like a type of thing.
Yeah, how many people are you playing?
Oh, there's like 32 on each team.
Can you get first?
I'll get first on my team, so I'll be like the best out of 32 people. Like in the lobby. Not bad.
Wow. Really good.
Pretty much.
That's
Yeah,
right.
keep it up to all day.
Just working on my box. I had somebody posted on the other, which is just some random. I people in here. We're approaching 200 people in the server, so that's an accomplishment. Like 10 people joining. My thoughts, I've done some revisions so that they are basically targeting the words that I want. So instead of
How do you make them?
recorders,
I don't know how any of that works. I'm not even
it's just basically that memorizes your mouse movements.
Oh, macros. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what that is. Yeah, I've used those for.
Yeah, so they're pretty simple ones in comparison to some more advanced ones. Um, target the words like Bitcoin, crypto, which is what I was targeting previously. I have now opened it up to YouTube and Spaces because Twitter Spaces are pretty good thing. And
Gotcha.
just have more people talking, and that's good. And then I get people in here, and I have some guys in from France, over here, from Germany, and it's just basically like wherever it's night in the world, like that's basically
Yeah.
it starts with Australia in the morning, and then comes Indonesia, then Africa, and Middle East and Africa, and then Europe, then the people from the UK. Then there's a little break. Not really, though. I guess people from the United States that come to do this. And usually towards the night, that's when most of the United States people come in, and West Coast, and Australia, just basically.
Gotcha. What's the most interesting country you've had somebody from like in the same week or two?
Qatar,
Oh, really?
yeah, Qatar's been one. Yes, is recently. I've had some people from Syria, and the last month we had Qatar, Nigeria, Israel, probably, India. I get a lot of people from India. I get some people from China. I get some people from Cambodia. Um, Places where I don't get people are. I'm trying to think of countries where I've never been. Yeah, when I'm from Brazil, South America, I don't know. I had people from Chile, Peru, and Colombia. Maybe like Bolivia. I don't know if I've ever had anything. Had South Africa. Like some of the African countries, like I don't know if I've ever had anything or Mozambique, Somalia, like more places. I don't know how much they're using crypto and the internet. But one big place where crypto dominates is Nigeria. China. It is. It is. Like, it might be aside from like the United States and UK and Australia, Nigeria, you know, and they have some other
Really,
good.
that's impressive.
Yeah, it is. It's an English-speaking country, and that's it. It's had a lot of Christian food. Also, people don't notice that it has a thriving movie. So there's
Did not know that either.
there's Hollywood, which is in, and then there's Hollywood, which is Nigeria, and it is like guys get a camera and they get the village together, make a video. You can make a good movie with like just like an iPhone. When people do it, entire movie is shot on that, and then they'll publish it and they'll get a little bit of action. But yeah, um, like I don't think I've ever had anybody from like Sudan or Sudan. Get people from get people from um, where well Tunisia. One of my favorite stories that I have of this Discord about well, a year ago, this guy comes. I don't know if you know where Tunisia is, but it's in northern Africa on the Mediterranean coast. And he just comes in here and starts talking about desalination in particular. I think these people are ongoing. This is a really great idea. And I tell him, Tunisia is a perfect country with this great. He's like, yeah, but just take infrastructure and stuff. And he's like, there's no hope here. It's really sad. Yo, what up, Mr. Lee? How you looking? Mr. Lee, you still checking it off like it's going on? Why is your mic so shitty? Okay. Anyway, I'm telling the story. So this guy's from Tunisia, and he's like, how? I say, okay, well, there's no hope there. Why don't you just immigrate to the United States? But he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, well, how do you do it? I'm like, well, they get to, like, I told him, like, there are people who are walking here from, like, Lima, Peru. in with one of these caravans and then get to the United States Mexico border and either just walk across or seek asylum from whatever's happening in Tunisia. So a year goes by. I don't think about this guy too much. I get to meet people here. He comes in a couple months ago and he's like, hey, you remember me? And I'm like, dude, have you ever actually? I mean, unless you're on camera and I see you or you have something that you talk about that is really memorable, it's hard for me to remember people's voices. And he's like, we talked like a year ago. I'm from Tunisia. And I was like, oh, now I remember you talking about desalination. He's like, exactly. And you said, why don't you immigrate to the United States? And I was like, yeah, I bet it would work out. He's like, yeah, so if I recall this story correctly, he's like, so I took the cargo ship to Colombia and talking to you. He's like, I just paid my money, like you said, took the cargo ship to Colombia, and then from Colombia I made it to Panama. From Panama I made it up Central America. I walked from Mexico all the way to the border, and then I just crossed the border and I'm living in California with like fucking neighbors. And I'm like, no way. So did you get a job? He's like, yeah, I'm working as a security guard. And he didn't want to tell me exactly where in California he was. I do understand it. Because he doesn't want to get nabbed by the authorities. Exactly. He's like, I just did exactly what you said. So, actually, you were asking what has been here that's been unique in the last couple of weeks. There's a guy from Iraq who's been in here a lot, and he just changed his life. So I told him what this guy from Tunisia did, and this guy from Iraq, he's in here quite often. You might meet him. He when I met him, he was working. And I'm okay. How is that going? He's like, it's really hard. I work 10 hours a day and I make $16. I'm like, you make $16 an hour? He's like, no. I make $16. I don't want to say it was. I thought he said $60, but no, it was $16. I think he's making like $1.60 an hour. And I'm like, okay, that sucks. Why don't you start working as a translator? And he's like, what? And I'm like, well, do you know Arabic? He's like, what? My first language. And I'm like, okay, well, your English is pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's good enough to be able to translate things. So then every time he came in here, for like a week, I just like, okay, he didn't want to talk to me about shit. And I'm like, you can talk to me all you want, but that's not getting you a job. So they start applying for jobs. So he starts looking at jobs, working remote. Because once he heard the guy who came to Tunisia, he's like, well, I want to come to Los Angeles. Like, okay, you can come to Los Angeles too. You got to basically dodge the authorities. But I imagine once there's a new president, we'll let all those people back in and give them a stipend or something. You know how things can happen. And so, like, you just got to plan your timing. So he leaves for like a week. And he comes back, and this was like a couple days ago. And I'm like, hey, how you doing? And he's like, I'm well. I did what you said. I got another job, and now I'm a and I'm like, oh, so how much you making doing that? I think he's making like, I could be wrong, like hundreds of dollars now, a week or whatever. Yeah, like exactly. Um, well, that's really great. And, yeah, and saving my money. Fortunately, like he's not having to take care of his mom and his sister, but actually, while we were in Congo together, he was able to. His uncle was going to take over and basically take care of them, and so that was going to give him the opportunity to start working different hours and have a new job. I believe he's working as a translator. It's really sad though, and it's on my stream, so kind of public knowledge, but his dad was convicted, and like the Taliban or okay, and so I told him, you can mention the guy from Tunisia, if you get to the United States asylum, because you're like, dude, they killed my fucking dad. I'm like, what do you want me to do? And so he's saving up money. So I told him, next time I see him, I had two things for him. One is smoking, and he had reduced how many cigarettes he was smoking. And the other thing was, I'm forget, I told him something. But like basically people from all over the world come in here. I do my best to help them with their problems. Um, I'm trying to think of who, who else, where else do I get people to call? Um, I love my colleague's friend. Yeah, he's really nice. Very interesting person. Um, I get a guy from India in here. He was coming in every single day for like for many, but he uh, he's got like a couple houses that he does. So sometimes he moves to different houses. So he's been in within the last couple of weeks. But so India, I haven't had anybody from Mexico. That would be a good one. Uh, I spoke to people. But the thing is, what's the English speaker? And if they don't know English, it's like not attractive to them. Like, we get a ton of people from Brazil. Um, really surprisingly, not really many from Mexico. Like, I would think that would be, but I mean, I don't. My think it's pretty limited, and again, it's an English speaking server, so they don't know what to get. And then a lot of people think that this is like a religious server, and I get that. It's not religious. I have a religious title, and religion is an important part of my life. It's not a religious server generally. Um, we get now when it comes to the states. Um, I'm trying to think of like what state. I don't normally ask people where they're from. I usually I let them volunteer that just because it's their own information. I understand a lot of times. Um, the biggest topic from I would say California is probably pretty big, but that's the population. Frankly, I don't normally ask people what state they're from. Other people don't. Some people put it in their title. Other people don't necessarily want to share. But I can. I have some people that say really friends. There's this one guy from today, and I really like him. We met him yesterday. He and his friends came yesterday. He brought in a bunch of friends, and it was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I gave him like, and just it was like 2 days ago. He was sad about his girlfriend he had some years ago, and I'm like, "All right, well, have you called her recently?" I was like, "Yeah, but she lives in another country. It's just too hard to make it work." Why don't you get on the dating app with your girl? And he did do that. Just, just, I don't know. I want to meet people in person or whatever. So, all right. Um, you guys, so we get to talking, and I'm like, all right. So he's in college, and I'm like, college is a big time for partying. Do people throw parties? He's like, yeah, but it's different in the United States. I'm like, I don't think it's that different. I'm sure if you threw a party, you could get people to come. And he's like, well, I don't really know that many people, and just everything was fucking excuse. And I'm like, okay, here's what you do. You get a keg, even just a small keg, and then I taught him what drinking games to play. Beer pong, you put up, like you get some light, you put some music, you can use a laptop. We got him a pop-up blocker or an ad blocker, so he could just play playlists on YouTube. And by the end of today, he had brought another friend in, and he had a whole party planned for him. He's got a Halloween party, and so we got costumes, got all kinds of shit. So yeah, it took like 2 or 3 hours to get that conversation. Maybe not that long, but it sure felt like it. So when people come in here, um, a lot of people want to come in here and talk to me, and that's fine. I'm open to that. But I like what basically you're doing for other people, where they just mind their own business do their own thing. When they want to talk, they can. But then that allows me to do my own thing. With that,
Yeah, like for hearing all the different stories,
yeah,
they're all interesting.
yeah, you never know what you're gonna get, and it's really an exciting thing about streaming your life, which people don't necessarily realize. You never know who's gonna come through that door, basically, or who's gonna come in the Discord, and now it's just a matter of time until I repost somebody on Twitter and they come in here and they change my life. More importantly, they change their life. All I need to do is somebody with just a little bit of following on Twitter. I repost, they see that I repost them, and they get down the phone down well done. And they once they see how many live streams we have going on, it's like hey, no, nobody has as much as I have. I was putting content today during lull in the day, and I was looking at content from 2023 and 2012, which is like, and just I had music on it was 50 hours. I didn't even listen to the song. I was just going, just basically maybe play like 5 seconds of go on, and it was my account. I have so much content. I was even saying I have so much. It would take people a vast amount of time to put this together, but it's really exciting. It's super. When people like when people have, it's gonna be. Really, I'm excited. Do you know what a?
Yeah, I think a lot of them
I agree. Do you know what a
are when.
Do you know what a graffiti artist is?
Yeah.
It's basically like I've made the internet like there are some who take a lot of time and ensure that their tags are perfect. I used to do that. I used to be really good on that stuff. But when you create as much content as I do, you can't really like customize every single stream that you have and say exactly what went on, all the other bullshit that happened. But you just start the next stream. And people find out it's gonna be really, really fun. There's this
You know, it's a really good spot for it. So.
yeah, there's this host of an LA radio show that I listened to. When he first started, I didn't really like him, but he started like 2 years ago, uh, 2 years ago or so, and just recently there was LA Times like that they have let him go, and I thought this was really interesting. Like when this guy started, I didn't really like him, but he's grown on me, and I have recently basically every single show he's ever done. Like 'cause it's like always going to the like he could do the like 7 to 10 segment by Los Angeles radio, and like it's just a whole career. Basically, he started in other parts of the stage, but it's like entire testing show. I have art.
That's good work. But so, not many people like that. You know, but it's, or, you know, actually, like a term. So, that they were after that. Brandon Perez, I don't know if you know, some gun guy. I don't know. I didn't even know who it was after. But I didn't know what his name was.
No,
Who's the craziest person so far?
do you know who Dr. Disrespect is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Either Dr. Disrespect, Amaranth, or Aiden Ross. So the way that I met Dr. Disrespect, I was. Do you know what like chat roulette is or like Omegle? Or I was on Omegle. Omegle, yeah. I think I was on Omegle. And I'm just getting matched with people or whatever. and I get back to this guy. He's got like a mustache. I'm like, hey, if I tell you about stuff, he's like, no, go ahead. I'll just see my life 24/7. At the time, I've been doing it like for more than a year. And I've been on these podcasts, things like that. And I've got cameras like all over, and I showed him. And, he's like, oh, so you're a YouTuber? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, did you do YouTube? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, really? He's yeah. Do you know who Dr. Disrespect is? And I'm like, and he's like, check it out. So I put it in YouTube, and I'm like, oh, hey, that's you. And I find out that he's like this giant, but and, and, and so we talked for a little bit. Basically, he was nice. He's had some issues, but with me, yeah, he was nice. And the way that he was dressed, it's not like he's dressed on his on his streets. So he can so I met. Then in Ross, I've been streaming. It's when I first joined Kick, which when I first started being on Kick like regularly, which was like last year in the spring. I would just go into all these people's Discord and just leave my camera on 24/7, and that gave a lot of interest in people. Like, who the fuck just goes into somebody's Discord and sleeps? And I wouldn't talk with anybody. And so eventually, one day, I'm looking at one of my YouTube streams, and there are like a ton of people, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And the people are like, hey, I guess this thing. And
Oh, wait. I think that my other monitor remember that there used to watch a lot. I'm not even kidding. I actually remember that.
okay, very well.
Like, I might watch a lot of
Thanks for the bit.
but,
And he's like, hey, you're streaming in my Discord. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, so you stream your whole life? I'm like, my life is open. I'll show you my driver's license right now. I went and got my driver's license. Like, here's my passport. Like, nobody else is going to be so open time. And I'm like, get your debit. And he's like, okay, here. You can the other card, here's a free number on the back, or whatever you want. So, wow, you are really fucking open to the world. Like, yeah. So you got a bunch of people. And then, you know who the Amaranth is? She's yeah. Okay. So she used to do a thing on her stream every night where she would allow people to come into the Discord and just look at. She would really go on Tinder, just swipe on people, and then we would just make fun of them. Was I know her a little bit on there, and it would just be in her stream a lot. And I know she's kind of like considered this OnlyFans person and sex symbol, but I'd watched her stream so much, like involuntarily, because I got these bots that are always posting. So she says my name whenever I go into her stream. She'll be like, hey Rabbi, what's going on? Whatever. That's what people do. And then they see this so much. But it really made me realize that it says that she has like 800 people watching her. There's no, this isn't true. Like, she's buying a lot of people. So those were the three I would say, at least on this stream, who are pretty big. I mean, the only other big streamers, I mean, they are big, but like, I just see because not. Those are two that I've never been able to. I would expect to be able to connect with this. They have team shit. Trying to think of anybody else who's Anthony Jackson. UFC guys. As long as that I will never have them in this Discord to be able to talk with them. And then Eddie Craven is the billionaire of Kick. He and I are friends on Discord. The way that happened was I did an interview with one of the Kick influencer named Ori. I just went through the chat to people and I showed Eddie where there was basically a sign up error on his system, and I think he appreciated it because he accepted my friend request. And so while he and I haven't spoken, I don't really go for YouTubers. A lot of people are like, "Hey, do you know something YouTube?" And it's just not- Oh, I get pissed at people. Um, YouTubers, yeah, exactly. Like Mr. Beast's Discord is dead. Mr. Beast, in my opinion, is a manufactured entity. He has, I would say, the far majority of his followers have been bought, and I don't really believe his numbers. That I'm not saying he's a scam artist, but he is. He's kind of organic. And that's okay. What do I mean? Uh, like he has 250 million followers on YouTube. I just don't believe that. That's 116 people on Earth, but that's basically like one out of every four YouTube channels. There aren't that many people who are active on YouTube. So for him to make that claim, I really think he just purchased them, and that's cool. He wants to be a big YouTuber. There's definitely when I go viral that opposite paths. Uh, I think he does some nice things, but it's always with a catch. Like he does this thing where he provides water for people in developing nations, which is cool. But it's done through his business, which to me is like, you know, I don't know, like there's always, but he's done some nice things for what I know, like mind to be able to see. I think that's really great. So that's cool. But it's there's always something underlying that I don't really trust about that kind of thing. Whatever. Jimmy Dunn. And I remember when I first saw him, I was like streaming, and I'd be like, look at these people who, like, like how I feel like he got big with a thumbnail. He would do these thumbnails, and people would see him and they'd be attractive. And it would be like, thumbnail would be like, like giving away $100,000. People would just get attention that way. Another thing that I really like about him, and this is just how I am, I don't like that his main viewership are children. That's I'm just not comfortable with that because then he's had like I think I don't know even people on his team have had some scandals and things like that. That's why I do my best to stay away from kids. Do I get them in here? Yeah, I'm gonna kick them out as quickly as I can. And I know that kids.
What's the youngest you can the Discord?
I don't. I don't know. Oh, well, the streaming, I don't know. I can't see, but at least in here, I'll get people who like will see me in I don't know, like e-girl world, and they'll click on that, and they'll click on my name. I don't know. I have people who say they're like 4 years old in here. I don't believe. Oh, you know what this person had now was from Facebook. Funny. So this was like 2 or 3 years ago. I had this thing called the Facebook portal. Facebook doesn't even support it anymore, but it's basically like an iPad for Facebook. It was for grandparents so that they could talk to their grandkids in an easy way by just pressing a button. And so I would do like a Facebook Live, and this one day, I'd be like a 4-year-old kid came in there, and I was like, um, at the time I was just I was like, okay, you gotta go now. Take care, and that kind of, but yeah, that was probably the youngest. Um, and I would say usually like Twitter is like you have to be 18 to be on there. You have to be 13. There are a lot of people who are not. And I wish there was a standing measure so that don't have anybody who's under 18 able to communicate with me, but that's not. Um, YouTube, it's a wild west. They're starting to make it much stricter on what you can access as an underage person. but it's but to see it on YouTube, Instagram. They put in some protections of what they can and can't see. So really notice on Instagram when I do Instagram lives, even with my new Instagram. I don't people who come and watch. Trying to think what else that I have that people like Pump Fund, which is a currency site. I don't think it's pretty complicated. Rumble, there could be kids on that, but I don't really pay attention to that. Twitch is one that comes through there a lot of kids on, and they can perfectly watch it. Then I'm on probably another 10 or so, but adults don't know about it, little. So, answer your other question. Before, probably, I don't know. Probably, there's probably something not in it, but it's,
Yeah, like
I
maybe once I leave it.
Wait, the average hero site, you can't tell a male or voluntarily not like your walking sideways like a crab. I have strong toes. Bullshit. Vitamins and you can see, but you go to church, pay taxes, you can charity, that's good for you, and some can still step out of the shadows and kill you. Right? You can, that's your reminds you that you can die at any time of anything. I've seen all the things I've seen people die of every way you can. And I think they do that. I think the social media can monitor other people that they know like it is dopamine levels. Little too
Excellent.
it's cortisol levels. Right? The video is elephant you're just like, oh, that's why he's in shape. It's so these kids are capturing themselves and super punching people on the street. I went nuts. I looked at my wife and go, first of all, you're too relaxed. I need your head on a swivel. I want you, your hands up. Breathing at all times. My wife was like, the kids are opening their presents. What's gonna wait? But, by the way, I still keep myself. And the other thing is, I don't say go late. Brother with his kid, 26 years old, gets me and say, hey, don't give me your ankle, bro. You can't give me your ankle late. I'm an ankle guy. I just got it. I just drove him right down to that had an ankle.
Take care, big dog. You too, so man. Every week.
has so many W's. I'm sitting in a car for more than 20 minutes. I can't just pop out of the car. I can't. I don't care. You can be beating my mother into a pulp, and I have to do my foot trolls. I have to. You're killing me. Put right up the middle. Hands up. I think the responsible thing to do now is look into my Mercedes and start carrying pepper spray and a whistle. I know. It takes no more than that. I'm not going to carry a gun. I'm not. I have guns, but I have friends that I just told them that. For me, it's too heavy. Just throws my hips up. You know where I'm looking for. Like, oh, I'm not even kidding. I'm a free spirit. You know, I'm not a good guy. I can even hit him. I'm just not responsible. I'm not. Within 3 days, I'd be like, where is my gun? That's it, sir. That's right. This is great. My butt carried. Look at me. I was not anymore. Not because I don't believe in the company. Not because I love he's the founder. He's still a dear friend. I still believe in it. When I post this video of Brian Shaw, it's just that please stop being like your head value. I didn't know where I was going to add value. I was too busy. And they were doing great things with the company. And I was just like, I don't know. I'm going to add to this. And I'm not trying to. Because I'm doing all this other thing. And that's really what happened. So I divested from that. But I'm still a supporter and I still wear their products because they're awesome. And so that's what I wanted to say. In case anybody had any thoughts about that. All right. You're goofy. Feel, feel, silly. I know you want to. I just feel. Anything is a total. Second. You see, I never. Very dangerous. shirt off. He's got a bad like looking dagger. Like it's big and he's wearing it this way, so he can pull it this way, I guess. And I'm like, oh, excuse me, sir. What is that? In case there's a situation, I can open somebody up. Somebody else. Zip you right quick. Zip yourself. How many situations are you in where you're like, I'm 3-bedroom flat there? Like, these days. But you know how to win them? You really want to be safe? You really want to be safe? You have big money. I'm talking money. You know what I mean? I'm talking Boston money. I'm talking Dallas money. So my buddy's a billionaire. That's what it is. That's 1,000 million. It's about having it not really any injuries. I know. It's not exactly hard to think. Bitch. Besides, when I love this, I love to be like, no, do everything. That's why I'm not going to be a billionaire. My money always busy. Always. I'm like, how you doing? He goes, I'm crazy. Crazy me. What? Just work. $1,000 million. I don't even think I'm a flow. I love somebody getting it. Every time you hear a billionaire, there's so many patients. You're going to come over to Cuba, and you're going to bring irrigation to the center. I'm bringing it to the center. And eating my bonbons. It's a hospital. I'd be such a dick. When I come in the stop and I'm standing at attention, everyone is in the room. I want something no one else has on board today. You can be so safe. You don't have to worry about change. Please, God, help go. Still better just without some sort of protection. Have a hot, violent revenge. It's like, I didn't see it at first. I'm just looking at this page, and I hear everything after this voice. Do you
That was awful.
Jesus, things you gotta keep up the ante. I give you $1,000,000. You have a different set of rules, and I guarantee if you spend it on nothing but safety and comfort and sensation, within a year, your ghost will nuts and you'll be so numb that you would start getting more danger and discomfort right back into your garden. Just feel like that's what happens. Yeah. You can't shut it. You cannot surround yourself with all that safety and comfort. You need to struggle. You need it. You need uncertainty. You can't just have to right. That's why we read the Garden of Eden. I think we read it the wrong way. We don't think it was paradise. We don't. I think it was a form of hell. I really do. Because think about it. You want to be in a environment where nothing can kill you, where nothing can hurt you. It's not a way of saying nothing happens. It's not know what's going on. Every you gotta have a time. At first, you didn't have to feed it. You were coming. Come at me. There's got to be an end point. You've got to have at least a possibility you can die. You have to have that. You have to think. Everything fun in the universe, like a little too fast. You might fall and lose all the skin on your other. You have to have that. That's right. That's what's fun. Steps, get away from that snake. So that's not how the universe works. Anyway, it's not even what you want to do. If you want to be rich like me, you're going to get it. If you want to travel forever like this, and fly through like this, you don't have to breathe the pause in here. Just do these three things, and everything is away. You know? Here's what I still feel separate. It's too light. So be very quick to start getting ready. If it's easy, it tastes good. Just spit it out. It's hard to It's hard though because some of these people can be honest and they're delicious. And you know they're good for you. You know they're great. You know, I know they're going to screw my life up. That's what I do. Don't do it. It comes from a great family. And I was like, boring. You know what I mean? I want to have sex with the out with a bad attitude toward it. You know? I'm like, really fucking it. See, that wasn't going to do. She's a track mom. And I was like, oh, she's a seamstress. No. I know. Women love that bad boy. A lot of women go through the bad boy phase. I don't need to see like a Ouija or Joey. He's got more fan mail. He's got like, oh, there you go. So I'm getting a fan mail. Men, they're hot. They're hot. Women say, I didn't know he was like, I didn't know until it was too late. I didn't know he was narcissist. You're going to say he was narcissist. Their daddy was going to be good. I was hoping I should. Bullshit. You don't even know about the guy in the first 10 minutes. The rest is okay. That's what it is. You don't get divorced after 20 years of what they know about the person in the first 20 minutes. That's it. We just suffer with hope making, okay? And don't flatter yourself inside. You love a toxic man. You're trying to change him. Here's why. Because he brings out your jealousies. Yeah, his manipulation brings out your manipulation. His narcissism brings out your narcissism. And that's the rest. Those are wonderful demons to purge. Like, I it's like, love, care, the love. Here's the good news, though. You know what happens when you mix your toxins with his toxins? You know, you get a lot. Sorry, but it's not holy. It's not holy sex. It's not. You've been in a relationship. I can't say this. It's not. You know, like the dogs. You know, like you're in a certain house. You know that's gonna happen. You're at it. The dogs. I'm busy in a circle. I didn't know what's going on. I said, what the fuck is happening? That's what it is. The cat. The cat is like, this is what the dog is treated. My daughter's an angel. She's just 2 years old. Watching North she's like, oh, that was a baby. I think 3 books. It's like you read the trilogy. To take this faith. Listen, she, my daughter wants to be a scientist. Okay, for real. She wants to be a yes. Molecular. Something like a molecular biological engineer, something crazy. Something that's good. The school is good. Cut it or retire. That's what I thought. Listen, someone trying to say, God bless. I love my daughter wants to be independent science. You have no structure. She wants to be in science. Somebody's got to say, that's not school. A lot of fathers out there who are like, I don't eat my daughter's on the floor. Luckily, I got a 13-year-old son. That's right. My 13-year-old literally raising himself. He's a carbon copy. So I'm super that kid, like, he was put on my person to punish me raising me. That he was the way I would do things. So world reaches to move around generally because he's thinking about something. So his body relaxes. It was exactly the same way. Just generally climbing up in his head, playing a video. It's the kind of energy that's spark. Comes out 11 years old. He comes in, he's ready for school. He's wearing a fedora. It's perfect. It's fedora. The designer glasses, a silver scarf, and he's holding a briefcase. He's in the briefcase, of course. What are you doing? He's like, for school. No. What? Like, come on. What's happening? Hey, he literally, his birthday, he turns 13th birthday. I innocently go, oh, fair birthday. He goes, bumpies. Thanks, everything. Don't go. Don't have a face. It's disrespectful. Don't say it. He goes, I just want to on, but since I got caught before, I'm calling for the bongos. Sure, play the bongos. He's in the chance I can. Because I want good bongos. I want real bongos. I want fake bongos. I want quality bongos. So, let's go. Get your bongos. Cameron, he looks at me and he goes, what the kind of bongos they can offer with the extra ways? He's come here, I want you to know this is important. Okay? Fucking 13-year-old son. No, I failed the bongos. There are no bongos for you. The only kid that doesn't give me ulcers is my soon-to-be 3-year-old. So cute. I know. I can't take it. He's just like, I can't let it look like it's going to lose. But this one, I want to put it with my better teeth. I can't believe we're doing something exciting for real. He's a little shit jerk. I know. It's weird to be able to put that in the minority of people. That's what's crazy. Strangers, and you're a guy, good luck getting laid. There's gotta be women. If you're a ginger, it's hot. I don't think ginger dudes get laid in Scotland. From here, it's Scottish woman saying, so you come here with that longest feather that's 10 years. I know you were touched. I thought the sun was rising an hour. Scumbags. Scary attitude too. You know, because my kids are growing up in that social media. My two oldest kids, I want them to not see their sins. Let me tell you a thing about social media, man. It'll help you purify your echo chamber. Your algorithm will lie to you. Your algorithm will just give you things that you already agree with. So you'll go from thinking you have all the answers to knowing you. Society, I would just people that agree with you. I see it right now. My daughter got caught in that algorithm and he's TikTok. Compete with TikTok and Reels and all that. This is cats and dogs living together. You can't just decide you're gonna wear a dress. What the fuck, you know? It's like how we had to be in China. You know? Like stupid things. I'm like, we're gonna bring back the dress baby now. You know? That was a whole fear. I just couldn't get it. It's like it's really hit me. Maybe also just being over there and seeing all these kids make their money. You know, and I'm just not my generation. He's wearing a dress and a beard. Just looked like James that I wasn't included in. That's what happens when I see young people. And that's strange. Why? You know, I hear people say that. Like, you hear this change. I hear this kid. Maybe it makes sense thinking about that. I was like, the whole transgender movement that happened. This is like, guys, not mine. I always think about it. It's very interesting, you know? And I just think about experience from one transgender person. And we did a 60-minute special. And now, like, 30% of them are trans. Well, it's very interesting because it's in 2015 when Bruce Jenner had a thing in a report and he woke up Caitlyn Jenner. A bunch of conservatives initially in Arkansas was like, ask questions, you know? Quickly figured out the time for questions. So this is how we set science. We don't need your voice. We saw you think the other minorities committee. And I was like, what? You know, this your support system was very, very strong. It's like, I'm thinking about let's see, the fashion industry, all of Hollywood, all of corporate America, all of legacy media, all of big tech, it's a formidable group of people that made it or break you during the Caitlyn Jenner came around. Look at their phone. Something else was going on because she was a bad poster going for the movement anyway because of that surgery and being trans was not about it. It was about an inner feeling. It was about something that you can't sort of, it's something that's so sacred and deep. And we were told that this was the money that over statistically that most likely to cause self-harm and worse. And so we just started the feelings we can't know from our generation. If you were talking about my generation, literally, if you were talking something film, you literally talking about shows, bitch. This was different. This was new. And by the way, it wasn't just about protecting feelings. This was about saving lives. So that's why these letters, they have to be de-amplified, de-emphasized, de-platformed, de-funded. Like, so you better be careful. So be on the right side. And it's but I was looking at this kid with the drinks in the beard, and I thought, I'm probably looking at a white minority, which is wild. You can be white, and you can be a minority now, and that's wild, and it's very unique because, you know, for black people and brown people, and indigenous people, for them to become minorities, gas station and talk to them. That families, they can get they can nice short leads. Your particular one is up in the cloud. They can chat. Things into your heart, empty up your heart's nature. How about this? Maybe a woman is pregnant before she does, based on her regular shopping patterns, motherfuckers. Huh? Yeah, that's right. They know everything about you. You're just a number. Would you like it? Would you don't like it? They know the stuff. They know what dilates your ego. They know what dilates. They can program you. They can definitely program you to love what they want. When I say things, I'm talking about because I know there are a lot of theorists. I don't even think it's people anymore. I think it's the machines, man. I really do. I think it's the machines. And you know, I was thinking about that too. I thought to myself, damn, I think I'm getting the wrong end. Because I've been waiting for the great to break down. That's why I practice jujitsu. That's why I have guns. That's why we live in Texas. That's why you got access to a will. You got access to a wealth. You got access to a shit. Because you got to climb a road, and the stairs right there. In the apocalypse, I don't know what you're looking for, but by the way, you got a freezer full of gaming. Yeah, good luck. Armor. You can ride combat. Now, what's the point of learning anything? Yeah, I can do it. That's not going to be space. The future for me, for me, something I can predict. That kid, it feels like an impending tsunami. It doesn't feel good. Autonomous robots, I can't win, I'm not about that too. The grid's not going to break down. The machines aren't going to kill us. They don't have to. Why would you kill your own slaves? Yeah, man, you think the iPhone 16 is addicted? Wait till the other 1,000 gets here. That's what everybody been doing their fucking monks in this fucking communion. Just having thoughts. They commit their money. Somebody else might be somewhere else just dragging their thumbs. Just a nation of drug addicts and dopamine. Cortisol. Dopamine. Cortisol. And I thought to myself, maybe it's not a coincidence. This machine that keep us away from it. Maybe it's not a coincidence that this machine is also called the app. Thank you very much.
Listen, let us. Who the fuck is Rabbi Rothschild? Why did they repost it? That's there. Who the fuck is Rabbi Rothschild? Don't say my fucking name.
So much.
Yo, dog. What else? And that's
Going in with his fucking Constantino, or another front of the song, we're gonna tell you what's happening now in the petition. It's Tuesday, the 14th of October. Are you kidding me? Wednesday overtime already. And that puts you at 2 months from Christmas. After what? After the end of October. And the 15th is also. I fucking say, yeah. walking the dog, you want to get some random voice. And so the anniversary is a couple 15, 35 years old. It's got me on the stick. God, do you write these things down? Yeah. Just to see what I'm talking about. That's time. You remember, like, for the fucking things, okay? I remember all the important dates. Just so you know you're right. If you don't know the listen, if you don't know your past, you're not going to know your future. Right, I understand it, but before you, like now it would be easy. Like, now you can put it on your calendar if you really wanted to remember it. But in 19 or whatever, 90 whatever, like, I don't imagine, but do something fucking bad. But 3 months, you can, like, God, like, you do stand up. I'm like, this came to the left, you know. You see all these practice implementations, like, jobs, and I went like 300, like, not a slug out, like, blow jobs, shit like that, so, that's one, I'll never forget that day. I can't, there was a luckiest day, like, you play like the lottery with every year? No, I told her, she fucking told me. Winning the lottery and living right, man, looking down. And you have to, which one? Living a lottery?
Whatever. You post it. Been a fucking day, son.
This is what you get. Shit, they just you took advantage of the opportunity. But before we get started, so we got this shit right. Alex, but people enjoy it. I don't know if you know, but you could have a massive impact. Feel each and every day. Look at the size of my gun. I don't like these things. I don't look at these things in country. So you can your best. No matter what way goes in your way. I always blend the people out in the words. Healthy mic. Try and get things sorted now, man. I love it. Everything. Everybody's every day. And my stomach feels the top of the cold. My blood vaccine. So your gut is full of the wrong bacteria. We all let me get it together. It's not just about being involved in regular digestion. Your gut can manage with hormone levels, energy, weight management, anything life with. So what I'm going to do is this take 15% off your buy only water. To get started, just click the link. Show notes and press JOY. That's code JOY. JOY at IOMA.com. That's code JOY. 15% off when you click the link in our show notes. You wake up in the morning and you feel all over. Well, it's time to put some magic back in your breakfast with magic food. Magic food makes it protein, cereal, and treats, and you remember from your childhood. It's great. Comes in nostalgic flavors like cocoa and toasted. Me, I like the cocoa with the fruity. Every serving of this cereal has 13 grams of protein. You hear what I'm saying? 13 grams of protein. 0 grams of sugar. Time for a bowl. Makes protein acceptable, delicious. And packed with 12 grams of protein for a option. Great the morning and right now. Get $5 off your next order at theMagicSpoon.com. It's on this shirt. Grocery store. That's
Yo. What up? How you living?
And enjoy.
Good. Oh, can you hear me? What up? Hello? How are you? Can you hear me? Of course, did you speak English? How was your day? Of course, Steve. What's good? How are you? Do you speak English? I hope you're having a good day. Shit. Twitter. Of course, Steve. You should. Yo, what up? How, how'd you find out about me, man? Oh, that's amazing. Welcome. How are you? I'm lovely. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I'm 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, weekdays. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. And the streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. Of course, if you ever seen the Truman Show or the television show Big Brother,
Truman Show.
that's what I am. That's what I do. My life is the camera. I don't know if you're aware, but in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource. Human data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. Not even more data, specifically human data, Earth has done even that than any person ever, which means an intellectual person someday, and if and when that happens, I'm going to make you horsey on your friends and family. I want to make you all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make you have generational wealth if you're not already. I want to make sure that ability to start charities and philanthropic organizations is real. How does that sound, horsey?
It sounds cool and all, but not interested in blood.
I'm not either. I talk about things that help the world, like ending world hunger, the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do with those wells in developing nations like Nigeria, a little less fortunate, the lifestyle program, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How does that sound to you?
Sounds like a lot of good intentions.
Well, that's what we have. So those are some of the things that I do. And how about you? You're a big streamer. I see that you've got a lot of really great social media. How long have you been on Kick?
Oh, I didn't really stream on Gig, but I guess I've been on there for like a year.
That's great. What do you like to stream?
Just normal runs and by it and get the field to stream, I guess.
Absolutely. What's your favorite character on the Rivals?
I don't really have a favorite character.
Okay, I mean, whatever one you feel like at the time.
And it's a competitive break game. You just put it in the meta.
Your social media, I was looking at it very good. Take some work. Okay, so what are your hobbies? Is like video games and streaming?
I don't really have to say that. I just church and just play video games.
Excellent. Do you play any sports or cards or anything?
Sports. I don't really play sports. I just like a comedy show here and there.
Oh, that's great. I love comedy. Who are your favorite?
Top five,
Yeah.
has to be Rodney Dangerfield.
You wait, stop right there. I already love you. Great job. Okay.
Okay, and then of course,
R.I.P.
Norm McDonald.
Didn't even know he was sick.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Definitely. Junior. Fired. He's number 5.
Because
Dude. Oh man, your top 5 is fire. You gotta have a really great sense of humor and sense of know that. That's a wonderful lineup, man. Okay. Excellent.
Well, if I could, there's only reason for me to even know the legendaries. It's because of talk shows. I started with Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien, I got into McDonald. And of course, I watched Johnny Dangerfield and John Ringo, but I didn't know their comedic prowess. I didn't know their history. Their background is so extraneous on the late night, especially doing their stand-up show. It was set. It was late night show, and then I realized, okay, where are all the other Greeks? And then I realized, oh, this is where all the Greek comedians are.
Absolutely. I used to be John Parsons bartender's accountant, but that's another story. I can tell you that you got it exactly right. The Tonight Show is where it's really made their names. And you get into one, you get into the now. You were talking about Conan O'Brien. Did you watch Conan O'Brien on Late Night with Conan O'Brien before that show that he had that was after the Tonight Show or from his podcast?
I did it when he was on the Conan O'Brien show on TBS. I know he did the Tonight Show. I know the history behind all that. All I can say is he was great on both.
Yeah, no, I'm disappointed that he doesn't have the TV show.
Podcast, I know what you mean. He's still got so much talent.
He's so talented, so smart. Honestly, so he used to have a show before the Tonight Show. It would come on, like the Tonight Show would come on, and then it was Late Night with Conan O'Brien. And Max Weinberg was in there. It was one of the best, if not the best, late night shows there's ever been. The writing on it was phenomenal. It was hilarious. They were willing to take more chances. And then he got the Tonight Show job. And he was allowed to have it for a year and a half. And I really thought they never really gave him the opportunity that he needed. And they really, they gave him a bad because they allowed Jay Leno to do a show earlier in the evening, and it took away a lot of the people who were going to the Tonight Show. So he won after a year and a half. And Frank stopped watching the Tonight Show after they did that. Brian didn't really have to say draw me, but yeah, he was a good friend of Norm McDonald. Okay, so then you've got in there Patrice O'Neill, who is undervalued in terms of the comic world. I feel like he's, like people took it for granted, and now that it's gone, people,
now that he's gone, you just don't doubt him. Especially on the being ad. It would give you so much insight. It gives you some questions answered is what I'm trying to say. Is what I'm trying to say. Because they had a lot of oversight to see what was going to happen, that did happen in the world.
right.
They're about how cancel culture. They were doing that with each other. When they did us, it's like I like hearing these things. It's like, wow, it was just talking about how it's going to get worse. Something, yeah.
100%. So are you a Chappelle show?
I grew up watching it.
Okay.
Fully aware of the history of what happened.
Absolutely. Okay, so what are your favorite skits? Because Tyrone Bigelow.
But the ones that really got me was the one with was the Emperor family.
Oh yeah, NIG. Yeah, that's brilliant. I love the racial gap. I love Tyrone, of course. Clayton Bigsby. Love Clippy. Love.
Anything with Charlie Murphy.
You took the words out of my mouth. So absolutely love, of course, Rick James, but I also very much enjoyed the Prince episode, which is absolutely phenomenal. Love the
What was that?
exactly Unity. Oh, I love all of these. I love all of these. He made his pancakes. Right.
James.
Right, they got Rick James on there, and that basketball game with Prince actually had there's like a real picture of them, like in the 1980s, if you remember, where they played against Prince. They're like really cool. And what else? Okay, so we've got the Marcy Project World Series of Dice, which has Bill Burr in it, which he's a huge name today, but back then he just kind of like a character. That was phenomenal. I love what you mean. Hot Topic is one of my favorites where they're so funny. I hate to keep going into like that subject so much. The reparations is phenomenal. There's White Spot or Trading Spouses, I think it's called. That's a great one. The one where right. I can smell your lightsaber. Love that. So you said like everything Sean Murphy has to like. He even has like some that aren't all that well remembered, but like every single one. Sometimes I just go back. You can watch them all in like it doesn't take that long. I'll just spend a little bit of time to watch them. I'm done. There's it. There's some things that I heard that he'd say like back before they were mean, we just yelled our show quotes at each other, and that's absolutely true. Rich Bitch is Wayne Brady. Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a motherfucker? People. What? Yeah, Chocobrich. Yeah, thank you. Apologies, of course. How did I get that? Yeah, you got Chocobrich. I love when the one where he impregnates Oprah. It's so funny. When they they're just so funny. Okay, so watch the house show, and then he disappeared. I feel like I'm the only one who says this. And I feel that other people. Dave Chappelle, he does not look like the Dave Chappelle I knew. They don't look the same. And I know that he's older, but like even when he came back from Africa, he was much different looking. I know he probably did steroids and talk about that. His voice got deeper. He just looked nobody really talked about it. Like he never made a joke about it. He just totally looked different.
He did talk about it in one of his Netflix specials.
Okay.
I really mentioned how because of what happened, he wasn't a smoker until after everything happened. He did mention it as a bit of that. And because they took something from him, he did mention how it affected him and pain not only from him, but some of his habits. Because he wasn't a smoker before, but he's smoking anything at his Netflix special.
Okay, excellent. And you can hear it in his film. That's brilliant. I still see that quoted all over the internet. You know, I gotta go. And, and I think that's just a brilliant take on the side of how different socio structures want to include some people and not others. It's brilliant.
That's the funniest thing ever. The adopted the colors.
And then they all have all those people like throwing their hands in the air. The fuck with Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing. And then you got Wu-Tang Financial, which you need to diversify.